I'm live. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Unplug you. I'm reading the chat, and I used to drink Yorkshire tea, but I needed something stronger. Look at my face. I need something stronger for the mornings. So we have a cup of berries in my nice smiley cup, because I'm smiley today. Brilliant. All right, I'm going to go straight into the game. If I remember how. Why does that explode? Every time. 9 realms. The password is always linked in the Discord, so people know what that is. I think I've got a couple of people set to join immediately just to get the ball rolling. And we'll see if we have 3 people. If we don't, we'll figure out the 3rd one. Most important question from my end. I've got a... Why does it break as soon as I come in? I've got a new computer. And I've got a new monitor and everything. So make sure that you can hear the... Can you hear the angry asker? And you can hear my voices. That's the only thing I really care about. And if you can hear both of those, then I'm good my end. Okay, good. Remember last stream, you could hear one thing but not another. So invasion starts soon. I'm trying to remind myself of where we left off. I know you guys... I kind of know. A bunch of dead bodies from the freezing in the thing. So over here, Kiruna destroyed. Did I see what you said? I don't have Discord up right now. Kiruna over here destroyed, and Yotengard over here destroyed. We could take a look, but I used up all of my Raven potions. But yeah, and of course it's nighttime because I was trying to get the last few things in order, so we're starting the stream off at night, which is like really, really bad. Oh, sorry, Rhea. Come ahead and join anyone who has the password now, and I'll just go over some of the new rules for this stream. It's obviously the 9 realms, so just when you come in, keep mods to a minimum. The mods I'm using, we're using Asker Plus, you can see, because I want the torches. That's so good. I hope they make that part of the base game. So we have Asker Plus going, which it doesn't mean it doesn't really matter that it's nighttime then, does it? Because, you know, everything looks prettier at night. So that's mod 1 that I've got. I've also got Grimm's Builder Buddy, because it's fantastic, and obviously we want to be doing a lot of building. I also have Grimm's Lights of Fancy, in case I want to do any aerial shots for anyone. And then I have Grimm's... I have Grimm's Pups of Perpetuity, despite the fact that I don't have any dogs yet, because I keep forgetting. I was intending to do dogs up at the new hunting outpost, but I haven't gotten around to it yet, which is something we can do today, if people would like to. But yeah, So-Called's in, Beluga's in. I don't know if we have a 3rd. If we do, hopefully tell it among yourselves, get the password. We'll swap out in about an hour, unless you feel like what your current task is done, in which case we'll just swap out a bit sooner. Now I'm going to quickly... I don't think no, I do. I was going to say, I was going to quickly grab some Jotun blood, but I remembered the Jotuns destroyed. Remember, I had all my Jotun blood in this warehouse, which the Jotun destroyed. But we did make another warehouse over here. Where's the blacksmith carpenter? The blacksmith carpenter is directly behind me. I'll show you right now. That survived, fortunately. So here is our hardwood inn where we get all of our resources from, you know, Nithafile, which is our new hardwood outpost. And then, you know, the carpenter behind that. I had a wolf attack, you know, while waiting for the stream, obviously, because I always get attacked when I'm waiting to kick things off. Blacksmith directly behind. And then a coal storage. And, you know, all of our warehouses are just lined up along here. So if you want to join, that's honestly, I can't figure out the wood cutting. I don't want to deal with that today. This is supposed to be firewood. But if you want to do any blacksmithing, this is where all of our mining resources come in. But for now, I'm going to take a quick flight over the ruins of the towns, get an idea of what, you know, you guys would like me to start with. So I'll put a poll up, actually, once I've done a flyby. And we can decide, do you guys want me to start in Yotengard rebuilding or Kiruna rebuilding? I'm just going to craft. It's not like we need, we won't be doing much summoning today. We won't need the Jotun blood. Also, I really hate carpentry. You guys know my position on using the draw knife. So if I can avoid doing that, that'd be great. I'm going to check out Yotengard first as it's closer. I see a blue name over there already. Someone's beating us to it. And this is why I have Grimm's Fighter Flancy. Look, this is hands-free, and we're going about as fast as you would normally. I might have gone a bit overboard with the spawner. But, yeah. Welcome to what's left of Yotengard. This was such a fun part to film. So there's a lot of tidying up to do. A lot of rebuilding to do. Everyone is currently in New Asgard. Look at that. I should do a melee only playthrough one time. It's a lot of damage. Hi, Godbath. Good morning. Welcome. Okay, so that's option one. We can come out here and, you know, put together the fort. Sorry, Blugger, I'm going to bugger off and leave you with all the mobs that I just aggroed. Now we'll head over to... Oh, also, while I was waiting for you guys, literally the portal spawned, which we'll probably get around to today. So this is my first time seeing it. I just got the notification, so... That's actually a really good placement. Because they're just going to hit our most fortified area. No! Okay, well, at least I didn't crash land. I'm so bad at flying, and Grimm's Flights of Fancy has sort of like just put more of a magnifying glass on that. As I crash into everything. I just have more options, more time to crash. And then Kiruna's a bit further away than I sort of like remember. Every time I go there, it just feels like it's an extra 10 kilometers. But here we are at Kiruna. Who are you? Gunner. Is he coming all the way over here to light a fire? Ooh. Someone's pissed off a bear. Hang on. Wait, why are you... This is assigned to the outpost. I don't know why he's coming over here to light a fire, but someone's just pissed off a bear, so let's go fight a bear. 1 second. Where are you? Hey, buddy. We'll do the last bit with my fists, and then that way I can edit it and say, look, I killed a bear with my fists. I don't know why I'm dodging. It's doing 3 damage. Meleeed a bear. We need stronger enemies. A little overpowered right now. Okay, so anyway, back to option 2 being what's left of Kiruna. You know what? I realized, though, these guys... I'll do this really quickly. I know I keep getting distracted by not giving the overview. When you harvest them, they're like the size of a bear. You get a crawler sack. That's cool. You don't get like any fur or anything, but I don't think Kiruna's going to be hurting for food for like a decade. I have OP gear. Yeah, I know. I'm getting hit for like 3 damage. I don't know why my guy came out here to light the fire. I want to try and fix that really quickly. I think that's because... That's such a waste. I think that's because here... Work outside of outpost. There we go. Let's just take everyone off. There we go. And, you know, we'll just move people over here. We'll have a builders assigned here. So, yeah. We you know, I'm going to figure out how I do a poll now. How do I do a poll? Plus, engage with your audience. There we go, start a poll. Where to begin? You can tell that I am just an absolute experienced maven at this. So I don't really know how to stream. It's like my second time streaming ever, so. Where to begin? Are we going to start in Yotengard? Sorry, I can't do the accents over the letters. Or are we starting in Kiruna? There we go. Happy Halloween, by the way. How was everyone's Halloween? Did you get a lot of trick-or-treaters? We walked... I say we. Like, I have like a 7-year-old, bear in mind. How many steps did I do? I did 13,000 steps yesterday, and I didn't do anything before Halloween. We walked so bloody far. Oh my gosh. Yotengard has taken the biscuit immediately. Okay, it's evening out now. So it's like Yotengard immediately went to like 80%. Halloween isn't really a thing in the Netherlands. Thing is, like in England, Halloween's obviously a thing, and you just go trick-or-treating. You maybe get like a Cadbury's, you know, some Cadbury's chocolate or something like that. Maybe 10 pieces. In my experience, when I was a child, Americans they're just so good at it. You have entire like city blocks that are just nothing but storefronts decorated, or you go to little I don't know the word, like a housing, the equivalent in England is like a housing estate. I think it's like a complex, like a housing complex, you know, where there's one road in, a ring road, a couple ways out, but you know, it's essentially just its own little community. And they're all like, they have like Ghostbusters themes with entire cars with sirens on, string with lights on, and then wrapped in sort of like cotton or something to make it look like thunderclouds, and then, you know, the lights inside are blue, and it just looks like lightning. And it's just like, you guys must have spent like literally thousands of dollars, and on top of that, they're giving away candy. It's just, yeah. So we have to step our game up. All I bought, you know, last year I didn't really have any decorations, so this year I got like an inflatable cat, and we call it Big Biscuits because it's an inflatable big cat, just like my biscuits. I don't know where my biscuits or my beans are, by the way, right now, Rhea. They'll be around soon. All right, how long's the poll been going on for? About 2 minutes. I think that's fine. I want to get this going. So we're starting in Yotengard now that I've flown all the way to Kiruna, which is fine. If you want to, like, if someone else in the stream wants to, you know, start in Kiruna, you can, but for the purposes of, you know, audience point of view, Yotengard it is. Oh, we'll fly past here because I think I have to do a disclaimer. Is this the thing? How did this happen? Hang on. I can't see. I don't know if it's taking its time to spawn in. You just land. Oh yeah, okay. So because of how I was filming the finale of the Death of Odin, and you know, when we had the big hammer, I didn't want to have a game where any sort of like these game-breaking mods that I was using was brought into the main save. So that finale was a completely isolated save file. So we don't have to clean up the Jotun arena. And that's just my way of sort of like distancing the mods that I use from sort of like the main save that I'm doing. So there's no cleanup needed, and we can finish up with the stone Jotun again if people want. That could be fun. Yeah, I just thought I'd make that as a disclaimer in case anyone's making, you know, I'm flying over it like I just did. It's like, where are all the bodies? There should be like hundreds of bodies, but I didn't want to have any of those game-breaking mods brought in. I want to catch up on my... Ooh, it's a jumpy boy. I was trying to catch up on my chat. Or are you chasing my market work? See, I never understood the market workers. One thing that I was thinking of doing, though, once we've rebuilt, is making a wall, sort of like, to force our market workers on this side, on the road side, because they still take shortcuts. They still take shortcuts through this monstrosity. All right. So let's rebuild. I have a good idea of sort of like things I want in terms of the structure of this town or this outpost. But then we'll leave a lot up to, you know, community voting as well. The Three Kings? Is that the, I know that, I don't know the words, like the Christmas carol. We three kings or something else, something, something. I don't know the words. Okay, let's grab some of these floating stones. You know, this this outpost is also definitely haunted because so many people died. So I can't remember how many villagers... I can't remember how many villagers died. I can't remember how many villagers I had here to begin with, but I think I only saved... Had the 3 that I saved, which I think were 2 warriors and not 1 other warrior. I don't know where... I don't even think I found the graves of the other ones. It was that traumatic. Because, yeah, it was a big attack, right? I got to start paying attention to... Dark's here, helping out, thank you. I've not been paying attention to the resources. I just got kind of distracted with these floating stones. Grab you, grab you, grab you. Probably going to need some refined wood, so I'll bring a cart back in a second. The thing is, though, like, I'm in the Bay Area too, so it really wasn't cold last night either. I mean, maybe towards, like, 9 o'clock. But, I mean, we started downtown. In sort of, like, my little city downtown area, where all the shop fronts were. We started there at, 4:30. We got there at like 4:45 because I'm always late. But if you know, we had to wear sunglasses still. It was hot. Beans, wanna come say hi? Beans is probably going to come say hi at some point, Rhea, and anyone else who cares for cats, because whenever I'm making a video or not giving her all the attention, that's when she likes to jump around. Let's see, cart 2. Lord Vedenock was spooked by a follower. That makes me laugh because Lord Vedenock is supposed to be in charge of Kiruna, but because everything's been destroyed, Lord Vedenock is now not a warrior, they're a builder, which means they get spooked. I think that's a silly... I'm wondering if they're going to change that mechanic at some point, because if your melee is 100 and you're wearing a full plated armor, and you have a reforged ancient drowger sword, you're not spooked of anything. Oh wait, is this my cart? No. I don't know what my cart is, but this one kind of like looks like one that I've left before, so I'm just going to steal this cart. Grab a bunch of posts and whatnot. Oh, okay. I like the way that you guys figured out the Three Kings thing. I don't know if that was just like a Christmas carol or a actual thing, holiday. White following. Yeah, we got no defenses. It's just... Oh, I broke so much. I broke so much, but it was, you know, I'll do it again. Because it was a lot of fun doing that series. But holy crap. All of our market routes are probably broken as well, I realized. That was another reason I tried to do at least one day before, you know, I wanted to get out of winter first. And then I did a day trying to, like, fix the emergencies, like the food supply. New Asgard's doing really well, by the way, when it comes to food. Despite taking on a lot of refugees. I think, you know, we took on a lot of refugees, but that also gave us a lot more resource, manpower for the things. Hey, stop blowing holes in my bloody gate. Alright. I took a couple extra as well. I have no idea what step 3 would be. I think that'd be a nice mod or a nice quality of life thing to see sort of like what you need on the current step and then maybe underneath it what you need for the whole thing. Because I have no idea what comes next. The torches are good. I like the torches aesthetically, but also comedically when you have a cart like this full of bombs and the torch there is right next to the, you know, the fuses come up. Good thing they're non-functional. Hey, Archer. How's it going? Oh, man, you are ripped. I got some clothes if you want, or if you just want to flaunt those abs, you're more than welcome. Dark Maiden! You're being chased by a jumpy boy. Okay, you're safe. It's running away now. Right, I'm going to throw these in. I've got an idea on how to tackle... The reason I'm starting with the barracks is I got an idea on how to tackle sort of like the constant spawning, just to make it a little less of a headache than previously. Swear, this cat's like doing the thing where it's like, I don't want to be on camera when secretly they do. No, okay. Let's finish this off. Oh, come on. I thought to myself, I don't remember it taking planks. I didn't bring planks. I brought extra beams and extra posts instead. The cavalry coming in with extra posts. Oh well, we'll just let the villagers finish this off, I guess. I'll put into play the next thing. Or I think I've already put into play the next thing. Yeah, these little flags. We're gonna have a patrol. Hey. Come on. That's why we're putting in the flags. I can't remember when I did this. I don't remember it being part of the main series. Oops. But what I've done is I've just made a ring of flags. Yotengard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're just going to have our melee people take Titania's remains. From the trailer. Yeah, we're just going to have a little ring for our eventual barracks workers just to walk around, because, you know, rather than waiting for them to attack, I kind of would like to keep Yotengard intact this time, especially the walls. So we'll just wait for it to get built, which shouldn't take too much longer. What's going on? Just making myself read the chat as well. There's another fun holiday, not holiday, or day coming up. Like, I forget the name of it, but we always put candy in my daughter's shoes. I think it's a German holiday. But we enjoyed that one too, mainly because you get to put candy in shoes and you get free candy. Oh, will I need another runestone, do you think? Or was that stage? We put the runestone automatically in. That might be interesting. I didn't really think of that when I blew it up. About the cottages, you know, we're not going to do... Let's dismantle it. We'll do one cottage just as an emergency measure, but let's also... let's just put a longhouse down. We want our guys, you know, we're rebuilding for the future. We'll just have that going. Oh yeah, I didn't mention about the cottages. I got distracted with talking about, you know, seasonal holidays and candy. Fancy upgrade. Well, we're close enough that it's not going to take long. Especially now that so many people are jobless. We have a lot of builders. And we got, you know, 3 extra people in the stream helping out. So it should go up really fast. I'm just waiting for the barracks to go up. I can see one more plank. I'm wondering if the plank after that's coming. Or if it's one of those things where maybe they're gone to bed. Talking about candy, I eat those raven potions like candy these days. Can you fly through the gate? I've never tried. Ah, invisible wall. I'm going to extend the wall. Yeah, one thing I was thinking of is we'll extend the wall around Yotengard, give it that protection bonus. Also, this is me doing things in the most inefficient. You know what? I'll take it in there. Yeah, I was going to extend the wall around Yotengard, but I also wanted to... I think I described it badly. I want to extend the wall away from Yotengard alongside the highway and try and connect that up at least most of the way with Yotengard. And then that way, I just want to try and force our market workers to go out the gate and stay on the road. Because right now they're cutting across, you know, that last little corner, which is a bit of a risk. It's not a huge risk because we'll soon have the spire cleared out, but it's still a bit of a risk. So I was thinking if we can build a wall or a fence, they won't pass through it. The downside is they might just go out this gate here and you know, just run straight through the spire, which we'll cross that bridge if we get to it. I just, you know, we're always having to force the... Oh, for crying out loud. Always having to force the villagers not to be Muppets. That crying out loud thing was me putting items in the car and then the warehouse worker taking the items out of the car. Warehouse workers should... I don't know. I have my issues with the default whitelist settings. We're not going to get into that. I think I've complained about it enough in the videos. It's 9 o'clock. We might get a blood moon. I don't think I got a blood moon while I was doing my day and a half of prep, so... No, I didn't see your flimsy... I like seeing your builds. I like seeing everyone's builds. I need to do more settlement showcase. Also, settlement showcase, if you guys... Since I got, like, how many? 51 of you at once. I need more settlement showcases. Haven't done one in a while. Good lord. Blugger's, like... done a lot. That's awesome. Good job, Blugger. Thank you. That's like also just going to every corpse you get rid of is just going to increase my frames by like, I think it's like 0.1 frame. I don't know, but it's going to be noticeable. Wait. I got to remember who is here now, proficiency wise. I remember who it is. I remember when I said Amanika. Lady Amanika was in charge. And then it used to be Hannah and Ori, but I've already assigned them to barracks number 10. I don't remember where barracks number 10 is. So we'll start with Lady Amanika. And we'll also bring in Ida to continue their training. And then one thing I wanted to do was change their schedule. So we'll have a... Wait, do any of you have a nighttime preference? I mean, it doesn't matter for these guys, because when you work here, you're happy anyway. Cold resistance. So Ida would do better at nighttime. What I wanted to do was schedule them opposite times of day. So day one and a night one, and then we'll just do a task, add a patrol. Somebody told me make them in alphabetical order. I'm like, that's a really good idea, and I did it once. Yotengard, set them to 0. So Yotengard 1, 0, and the reason being then she'll just run between them. I can do the zeros last, right? Yeah, okay. I don't want to faff around. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a search box here. So many little UI changes that I hope if they ever do will just make this game, like, send it through the stratosphere. It just needs to be a little bit more user-friendly. I've forgotten the name of my outpost now. Okay, here it goes. Also, not being a Muppet would make it user-friendly. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0 time. So they're not going to wait around. I just want them, you know, going round and around, catching every single respawn as it respawns. And then Ida's going to be doing it during the day. Lady Amanika's going to be doing it at night. We can at some point, or we will at some point, have a second barracks, because ideally I'd like 2 going at once. I think having 1 going at once is a little risky. So many bodies. I like the way Blug has been doing this for like, what, like 15 minutes now? Did I miss you? No! Oh, now I'm shy and embarrassed. I got some interesting news. I swear, I'm not milking it. I just want the rest of my tea because it's getting a bit cold. Okay. So the big news that I'm excited about. I started this channel, I think at the end of August of last year. So it's about 14 months old. Oh, I'm English. I get shy and embarrassed whenever I talk about myself all the time. But as of, I think a week and a half ago, we crossed 1 million total views on the channel. Which I think is really, that's like a huge, I didn't think I'd get like 500 subscribers. Let alone like a million views. So 1 million people have joined in my Muppetry. Where the hell did you come from? He's come to celebrate. So I just wanted to thank you guys for that. I mean, because, you know, that's, you guys are helping, and it's now I'm embarrassed and shy, so. Thank you. That was the news. I was so excited about that. Why aren't you... Oh, we have to give these... Wait, what are you complaining about? I need a 2-handed axe. Oh, because we have to set them... the things. Is that a Kyle mug? It is. I got myself some samples, which is a good thing, because I wasn't super happy about it, because this was the orange one. You can see that's kind of a bright orange. But then that came through... This came through a lot darker. So what I did is I went when it was just a sample, so I went back and I color corrected it. This is the one that has, you know, the pixel Bucky, and then there's others that have the chibi Bucky. To trying to shamelessly plug. No, we're not doing that. Sword Bruiser, that's what she wants. Lady Amanika is also a sword bruiser. There we go. Sword Bruiser. Okay, I thought I heard myself say sore loser. Sword Bruiser. Maybe I said sore loser. They might be a sore loser. They lost everything. I mean, they'd have every right to be a bit salty about it. The chibi ones. I didn't get a sample of those yet. If you get it before I do, you'll have to let me know how it looks. I think it looks nice. I was like... The pixel one I basically made myself, but I went and I got an artist to actually do... Not AI. I got an artist to do the chibi one. Somebody mentioned a warehouse, and I want to make sure I understood the right context. Are you saying put a I was thinking of doing a warehouse instead of the outpost, just to have a bit more control over the storage. But I don't know if that's what you were referring to. Where are all these whites coming from? From the back lines. By the way, I have no idea how they're getting around this way. Oh, a warehouse? No, they might. We'll see how it looks afterwards. I need. No, that's biscuits. Oh, we got a beans. My camera's not pointing in that way. Hang on. Raya, there's beans. Beans. She's just had the zoomies, so she's not. What I got? She just had the zoomies, so she's a little bit knackered. We got our biscuits too. There they are. That's the best I can do right now. They don't like being manhandled after having the zoomies. They'll think I'm playing, and then they'll want more zoomie time, which would include doing the thing where they wrap around your body and then try to nibble your arm, which is not what I want. What I want is stone. I don't have any pickaxes. You need beans camera. I do need a beans camera. You're not the first to say that, but I keep moving. Their little tower. Because I tried to get it in shot this time, but I've got new monitors as well, so like my framing's off because this one's curved. So if I have it on that one, you're facing that way, and this one's flat, and it's the best I can do. Oh no, she's looking right at me. Biscuits wants more. Biscuits. She's the super shy one. Like, she doesn't really like being pet. I've had her a year now as well. She doesn't like being pet unless it's midnight and I'm trying to sleep. Then she loves jumping on my chest and asking for cuddles. That's the only time she likes being pet, which that's just typical cat behavior, I think. Right, so the barracks are up. I know I'm not getting, and my mouth's getting distracted. My mind is on a mission. The barracks is up. We do need to sort out the trade route. I need a pickaxe, which I don't have access to. Where are all my pickaxes going? Do I have... I know a lot of these things got broken. I think it's because we lost the warehouse, so I think it might just be a result of that blowing up. So what I can do is stare at this until I find it. I made a joke about this in my last guide, but honestly, these aren't in order and it stresses me out. There we go. I'll put in an order for some of these guys. Their ordering system sucks. We'll put it after that. Should I bother making it myself? What have we got in here? A whole bunch of small iron blades. I don't know what's going on. I broke so much when I just blew up the 9 realms. I can't really remember where I am in terms of trade routes, in terms of buildings. Okay, so we have... I know that's Blauber Acre. New Asgard. I just want to check if I have any, maybe hidden warehouse somewhere. We don't. We have a large iron pickaxe head somehow. I could find that and just whip one up. Where is... Oh, I know. No. That might be... There's 2 places it could be. It could be here, which is our mining in warehouse, if we've gotten a delivery. No. This is... I guess it's half working. We're getting rocks and ore. We're not getting all of... Oh, you know what? I could just steal you. Yoink. There we go. Fixed it. Oh, and they've already built... They've already built it. What did I ask them to do with refurbished parts? I don't remember. Okay, first of all, how? How does a level 100 warrior with full armor die to a white? Excuse me. What happened? Where's your body, lady? Oh. Maybe it was a bit too risky sending them one at a time. Hey, 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 hey. Quiet. Quiet. Ooh! Oh, this is probably what happened. It was probably the white got the last hit. Oh, man. Alright, let's grab some of the stuff. Take you. I'm busy. Take you. Where's the rest of the armor? Did she just not have armor? Was I too aggressive in my getting them out and working? I don't see any more armor. Alright, we'll go summon her back. Lady Amanika, if you are watching this stream in the future, I apologize. She's named after a member. So, sorry, I'll resurrect you now. I think it was a case of, I maybe should have finished this up first. With sort of like the armor shipments. This is so boring. I really hate doing storage. Which is kind of one of the most important parts of a series dedicated to nothing but bloody outposts. Alright, I have to put them in order as well. Are you heading out, Sherry? You're saying you're wishing everyone a wonderful weekend. Makes me feel like you're leaving. If you are, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I like doing water just so that they don't have to run, you know, to the water well all the time. Right, what else do we need? We need High Archer. Gonna help with some of these ridiculous storages that I hate doing. Oh, I can't fit. Oh wait, no, I got Grimm's Builder Buddy now. No, I don't want to do that. That would just look bad. I do want to make things look nice if I can. Oh, have a nice dinner, Sherry. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad I got to hang out with you for a little bit. I know you were busy. I wish you a lovely rest of your weekend. I'm trying to think. I always kind of like... I cut this out of the episodes. Hi, Archie. You want to help get some of these up? They take sticks and rope, and I have no sticks or rope. I kind of always cut this out of the episodes, but when I get to this stage, I start in my head just ticking over. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What are we bringing out here? So I'm doing that currently. And I always have that gormless expression when I do it. So you can ignore that if you can. Can you fit there? Oh, nice. I also struggle to make these look nice. Everything has to look really pretty as well. So we're shipping out weapons, or we will be shipping out weapons and arrows. Some of those are going to break, and then they're going to go into the broken metal. So that's our little loop. We're shipping out armor. Some of that's going to break, and we're going to get the metal parts back. That's going in there. These people need to eat, so they got cooked food. They need to drink, which I'm going to have a worker here just collecting from the well over there. But, you know, I don't want to run out. Also, they drink way faster from water than they... from water barrels than they do. Archer dropped an iron tool. Oh, did you? Oh, thanks. Sorry. I just saw you jumping. I thought you were excited. What else do we need? I need a small crafting material storage, and then we're going to turn that into bones, just because I hate all the bones, quite frankly. And we're going to have a lot of bones. Good lord, that's a lot of bones. We're not needing raw food of any kind. We don't need fish. We don't need sticks, sparks. We need firewood. Firewood. Because somebody might have mentioned this. When I set the coal up, I don't think they're using coal that much in the houses. I think the coal gets used just fine. We'll do both. I think the coal gets used fine in winter for the campfires, but I don't think they're using coal in the houses. I can't really seem to force that. I could do with 2 pickaxes. I always break my tools when I'm in the middle of a cave after a cave-in and I get stuck and have to get Runa to save me. I'm always breaking stuff. That was so hard to film, by the way. Can anyone think of anything that I need? I don't think I do need anything. I think that's really it. They need coal storage. They do. I would love it if they... Or the builder's hut should... You know, we have that priority on fire keeping. It should include houses. I don't know why it doesn't include the house fire. It includes all the other fires. But for some reason it doesn't include houses. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why we're doing coal and firewood this time. So, oh, you know what? We'll do dye. We'll do dye, because I would love it if this episode, if not this episode, then definitely, you know, in the solo episodes, I'd love to start doing, every outpost has its own, like, uniform, its own colors. That I think that'd be really nice. But that's a lot of sticks. These are all just sticks, ropes, and a couple of long sticks, right? Sticks, ropes, long sticks, bit of bark. It's going to be a bit tedious to bring all that out. You know what? They're finishing... The builders are finishing up the last few things, actually. So they should really kick it off. But yeah, let's... I guess we'll just start harvesting up some stuff and trying to get this outpost back on its feet. And then once... I won't do it right now because I'm afraid she'll just die immediately. Maybe after we've got at least the weapon storage up and running, we'll summon Lady Amanika back and hopefully she forgives me for killing her 10 minutes into the stream. Brilliant, just classic Bucky. Like we're fixing everything. Immediate named character death. But, I mean, that's how you know it's not scripted. And then grab you. Okay. I'll take this time to sort of like read more of the chat. Good evening. I never know how to pronounce it. Is it Zeronix or Zeronex? I think Zeronix sounds like what it should be. But morning. Hello. Thanks for joining. Oh, somebody just brought the bark that I brought for that. They always do that. Cool. Good to know. Oh, Ursula's homeless. What we could do... We had the cottage up, right? It came with... Has anyone put any beds in? We could bring some builders out here, and then they won't have to do so much back and forward. Okay, we have 3 beds. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. I don't really remember who Ursula is. Is she just somebody? She's doing some... I think she's a builder. She can sort of like be our builder / the market worker when they come out here. I hate this bit. I hate this bit because I can never search by... What do I want to search by? I guess I'll work workstation, because then at least that'll put the builders at the top. And then after that we can go down to... You know what, I gotta start. This is another thing that I was going to do. We need to get Grimwolf in here at some point, and he needs to go around and rename everything, because he's good at renaming things. So Jotun's Guard. There we go. Yotengard's Guard, but we won't have enough characters for that. Now I can come into here, and I can scroll down to J. H-I... Everything's improved. Yeah, okay. Yotengard. Perfect. All right, I'm not going to faff around with that. Start building beds. Yeah, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we'll have about 4 warriors in total. 2 are each improved. 4 archers, or maybe, yeah, 4 archers. So that's 8. Then we'll have 1 worker here, 9. And we'll have the runestone worker, 10. And maybe... no, I don't think I'm going to rebuild the healer's hut. I feel like that was just... it never worked. So yeah, we'll have about 10... we'll need to eventually 10 beds in the longhouse once that's up and running. I'm going to... ooh, someone brought a whole bunch of bark. I hope they didn't have plans for this because I'm stealing it all. I'm turning it into rope. I hope you didn't have plans for that. Sorry if you did. We could always take a fly to Blaubeacre too, because they should have thousands of fibers. I don't know if I need another relic for the runestone. I was wondering that a little bit ago. We'll find out eventually. What does it need? Because when I rebuilt it... oh, no, we do. I was going to say, when we rebuilt it, the first step was free, and I thought maybe that was the, you know, inherited the old relic. That's fine. We've got a wolf den over here we could visit and get rid of Fenrir real quick. I don't really want to fight at night. So is it... how's the brightness for you guys? Is it really dark? If it's really dark, I don't want to do too much if it's dark and, you know, you can't really see anything. Food-wise, we're just going to go with Hunter's Pies because they're the cheapest to make. They only use 1 meat of any kind. I had a smoker. And we'll go with about 30, which sounds like a lot, but as soon as we've hit that cap, you know, we'll just be topping off what we use. At least easier than how... I've gotten so many comments lately about how difficult... how people are like, why is Hauger so difficult? It's like, you can't do Hauger anymore. Oh yeah, I got 1,000 there. You can't do Hauger anymore unless you have armor. And people might... you know, new people to the game, they don't understand that the flimsy clothing that you make, you know, the first stuff, that's not armor. It has like 0 armor value. It's just, you know, to keep you a little bit warm. So, you know, yeah, Hauger's yeah, I want to sort that out. Hauger's two-shotting them, same way you see two-shot all of us in the last stream. He's a little bastard these days. You do need a rock. If you have a good rock by your Hauger, you're going to have a good time. But you need that rock, for sure. Like Donkey says, that's a nice boulder. You need a nice boulder. Oh, I love the Asker Plus mod. Coming into that, you know, through the gates then. And it really doesn't do anything to the frames. I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to hawk it off in any way or whatever the right phrase is. You guys can do what you want, but like, I should really think about getting the Asker Plus mod. It uses almost nothing in terms of, you know, resources. From what I can tell, I know I got a beefy machine, but I was using it before the beefy machine. Oh, it's just so good. I would... part of me would like the torches on the outside though, because, you know, that's a lot of fire next to my wooden supplies. And the role player in me is like, that's not going to end well. That is going to end tragically. Right, let's get as many sticks as I can gather. If I wear my helmet, I can carry 1 more stick. I press the right button. A bear. Better beware. There's a bear. I'm going to get rid of a couple of tools that I don't need. I'm going to get rid of Amanika's hammer. Where's the bear coming from? The south? Okay. So I immediately start heading northeast. Brilliant. Brilliant, Bucky. No one saw that. Don't mention it and no one will know that he went the complete wrong way. No! I tried to do this last time where I wanted a nice cinematic view. And when I got up here, it immediately died. Toot! Oh, yes. My guys. Why are they're using the wrong swords, though? They're using the broken... Oh, no, you're not. Look at this. Who are you? Frey. You're not Frey. Who can you be? Who's the last person to talk? Freya, you've got one. Okay. Mr. Parker. Here we go. Much better. Yeah, they rinsed that bear. Very nice. No, like blood moon tonight. That is, I think 4 days since I've gotten a. My name's Bucky, and it's been 4 days since my last blood moon. All right, let's grab you. Can I do anything? If I hold my axe and my shield, I can hold one more item. Perfect. Okay. That should be enough sticks for at least the clothing. Gosh, the clothing takes 12. Hey, Snowboarder. I know. I haven't found the right time to stream yet. I don't know when people are supposed... I'm not good at this. I figured I didn't want to wake up at 6 o'clock like last time for the 12-hour stream. And so I was like, let's just try 8. I'll find the sweet spot. I know it's early for some, late for others. But I'm hoping to stream a little bit more consistently. Because I like it. It's more fun. It's more fun when people are helping me build stuff and drawing tiles into the landscape. So, next stream probably will start at 10. See how people like that. And, you know, my time. It's all the Yotengard floating. Yotengard. All the just ask her things, right? That's what we say. Oh, a few minutes before I did. I was chatting with people anyway. It's like, I can't hold off anymore. I want to hang out. The devs said they aren't doing copper or bronze. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard, not directly from them, I guess, but from community managers throughout the last year. There used to be like a silver tier as well, which is what they wanted to do. But at some point, their direction changed from like a mythical take to a more realistic take, which is why, yeah, we're skipping the bronze, and they don't want... Sorry, my cat's fighting itself. They don't. Yeah, they want it a bit more realistic. So they're skipping things like that, which is interesting. I'm wondering if they're going to do a tier after iron. I don't know. Did Vikings actually have access to steel? I don't really know when steel was invented or discovered. I guess you don't invent something that's the cat biting her own tail. Hi. You silly goose. Silly goose. Where's my cart? So you need so many sticks. I came out here with, what, like 40-ish? I'm just trying to do the most important things. So you need long sticks. The next important thing would be... not the die shell for sure. That's kind of going to be important because I'll forget to set it otherwise. So we'll set you as... I guess we'll just do stones and bones. Stones and bones, that made me laugh. Like I'm a child who found a rhyme. Because as soon as I've got like, you know, the non-essentials or the essentials up, sorry, then we can start getting a market route out here and get Amanika back. I'm pretty sure she just, whoops, pretty sure she just didn't have any armor. Rusty's obnoxious earthworks. I was saying that's one of the new rules. Maybe I forgot to go over them, but the new rules of this one are we're not having any. If you want to build a trench or a wall, they got to be like within about 3 feet. We're keeping it realistic. And yeah, that I guess that's like the main rule, because this is the main save, and I don't want it looking silly. Because as much as I like other people's 500-foot walls, I can't abide them in my save. It needs to. I roleplay too much in my head. All right, few more sticks. What's the status of these things? Long stick, sticks and long stick. Just sticks. Sticks and rope. Sticks and rope make me hope, but I never have them. Or something like that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. I'll put up another pole soon. Oh, we don't have a dyer. I think we're going to have to make dye in Blauber Acre, because that's where we just have just an obnoxious amount of vegetables and fruits to make them with. But maybe we'll make dyes in Blauber Acre at some point. And then, whose cart's that? I think Archer stole my cart. That's fine. I'll just steal this cart. Yoink. Need more sticks. Yeah, we'll put up a poll later as well, and we'll be like, what color do you want? Maybe we could just do it the flag color. Like, that's pink. you want Yotengard, our finest, most elite warriors, to be in hot pink. I can see how that poll's gonna go. That's just immediately gonna be. I know. Eating. I feel like I'm Dark Wolf right now. I hate it when he does it. He always like, he's down to like a sliver of health, and then he's like, fine, I'll eat. Yeah, that's why I'm heading back now. Open. I pressed the wrong button. Let's grab you. We'll go eat now. Oh, we'll do a little walk. You know what? We'll try and do a cinematic one. I'm going to grab my controller. Let's just a bit of cinematics, shall we? Are you going to connect? No, it's not going to connect because I had to take it out. Because I don't have a USB port. It's going to be less cinematic because we're going to jog through. But here's the main town. It's been a while. Look at that. Look at that. There's our healer's hut. Which, again, because the finale was a bit wonky, it's not the upgraded one. Let's grab some food. And drink. Let's take a little drink. You're cooking a pie. That looks like it's finished. I love the way that it always kind of like stresses me out on the inside. It's like, you finished a pie and you've left it in the oven. It's going to burn. Can you take it? Can you just please? Okay, he's taking it out now. I swear, every time. Some of your trees took out. I know. I did repave it as well. That was one of the things that I did while I was kind of like waiting for the stream to like kick off, which is why it was like nighttime immediately. I did repave a bit. I didn't know the trees grew back so much of, you know, the grassy part, and I haven't seen anything spawn in. But I'm wondering if that means we might get some like birds' nests or something. Wait, was that? No, that was just the tree. I'm wondering if we get any bird's nests or something spawning in there too. But I quite like that. I'm going to do a lot more when I have the time. Like, I want to, you know, put trees along this area, behind the houses. Because right now it looks a bit weird. Like this, I'm trying to take inspiration from Grimwolf and his Grimlet, where he sort of like built in the middle of the forest, and he, you know, really well kept the forest intact. Versus me, I've just got like like a city block of trees and nothing else. I'll try and make it look prettier at some point. Anyway, I'll come back for more sticks, and then we should be able to finish off Yotengard storage. And then we'll get people moved out there, market route set up, and then we can do the cool bit, which is actually expand and make it look way better. I think Archer's getting the sticks too. We need more sticks. We always need more sticks. Thanks, Archer. We need also we need like an alt click to move everything of a type to or from. Please and thank you, Debs. All right, cool. There we go. All right. So did you another beautification episode? Yeah. I'm wary. I feel like I'm kind of like have to rush towards the series finale of the 9 Realms, because how long's it been in... I've been catching the dev streams on Fridays a little bit, and they keep teasing an update, and they keep saying soon. We're planning it. It's like, first of all, we have no idea what's in it. Second of all, we have no idea when it is. So I'm just always like on the edge of my seat, like I've got to... If not finish, I've got to get to the point where I can happily leave it. Like, I can't leave it in the mess that it is now, which is part of the reason for the stream. I can't do this by myself in 1 or even 2 episodes. So this kind of like forces me to get my act together. You need firewood and long sticks. Oh, I didn't bring any of that stuff. It's fine. There's your firewood. And these are all birch trees. Yeah, I remember there's some regular trees on this side. So yeah, that's just struggling to... This is sort of like beautification and fixing episode. Because I'm just terrified of a patch coming out that would need a new seed or something. 'Cause it's been... How long's it been since the last update we got? You have a pretty large copse of tree. I like the word use of the word copse, by the way. Thank you. I like the large copse of grown trees in the center of my village. Oh, you do? Oh, no nests, but you get mushrooms. That's really good to know, actually. So you could make a mushroom farm if that's how it works, because you could... Bloody smokers. You could... like, you know, set up a bunch of gatherers and in the middle of nowhere and just have trees and nothing else. And then that way your gatherers will just have access to mushrooms. I don't know how efficient that'll be, but that's, you know, we won't know until somebody tries these things. That's good to know. Want another roadmap? Don't get me started. Did I say this in my last stream too? I have and I know this for a fact because I had to transfer all my files from my old machine. But as I was transferring my DaVinci Resolve, which is what I edit in, I saw a editing save file called, you know, Aska in 2025, which I started editing last October. And I did the introduction. The introduction's to the smokers are attacking you. Oh, fuck off. They're after my sticks. Which I started editing last October, and I've done the intro, and it outlines like this is the state of things. But then I'm like, I'm not going to carry on this video until we get a roadmap, because I have a habit of releasing a video, and then it's immediately, you know, like the roads, like outposts, like all of that sort of stuff. So I'm like, I'm going to hold off until they release the roadmap. That was last October, and it's now November. Yeah. Ha! Bastard. I hope Grim... I haven't seen Grim, but I hope he sees that. Stop being cruel to smokers? No. They were going after my sticks. Did we lose someone? Oh, how do I find out who's here? Employee player options. Oh yeah, we have room for one more. If you want to... if you want to join the stream, you can jump into the Discord and, you know, somebody there can give you the password. Oh, Rusty's coming on. Rusty's on the way. But I said about an hour each, and we're about an hour and 10 into the stream, and I know we started, like, there was a long introduction, so maybe in about 15-20 minutes, we can cycle a couple more people in as well. Okay. Do I have a preset for these? No. What do I need? I need a hammer for our builder to do repairs. I'll need... Where's my reforged drowger bow? Is there a reforged drowger bow, or is it just called a drowger bow? I don't think that's the right one. We'll do longbows until I figure out why I don't have a reforged option. And then... You know what, we're just going to go with the good ones. Yes, we'll go with those. Dark Maiden logged off. Okay. You know what, I was hoping at some point Dark Maiden could help fix Blaubeacre. Or, you know, improve Blaubeacre, because I know they like farming a lot. Yeah, I don't see a reforged drowger bow, and I know I've learned it. I don't know. I think this is still quite a buggy interface. But bows, swords. I'm not doing shields. I'd rather just ship one item rather than two. I don't want to ship... I learnt this from, you know, last time. I don't want to ship axes and then their shield breaks, and instead of going out with just an axe, they then just complain about not having a shield. Bone tip arrows. Bone tip arrows. My bloody clothes storage. Oh. I'm gonna have to write this down. Wait, no. Have I got a preset for this? Civilian clothes. Yeah, we'll load the civilian clothes, but what I'll do also is... That's not civilian clothes. I'll end up with 35 Huskarl's armor. I hate this bit. I really do. This isn't right. Thick linen shirts. But we also want full... No, we also... How many times do you guys do that, by the way? You miss the arrow and click the bloody thing. I want the full iron helmet because it might not be the best, but it looks the best on your NPCs and their little brain cages. I don't remember. This was absolutely the wrong thing to choose, by the way. Bluminese hammers. Okay. Yeah. They were using wooden hammers and that warehouse got blown up. So again, a lot of the warehouses, a lot of the infrastructure's been lost. But we can just make a task for hammers and they should grab it. Usually when it happens in threes. Yeah. I think that's good enough now. So we got the... Again, I wish there was like a search bar. So we're going to have a few builders out here. So thick linen shirt, boots if I'm making them. We won't have the flimsy gloves. I know I'm not making those, but we have the leather gloves. We'll do Huskarl's gloves, I guess. For a hat, I like them to have the thick linen hood. I guess it doesn't matter, you know, the priority doesn't really matter on this one because they're only receiving. It's not like they can go out and grab it. Pants-wise, Huskarl's pants, yes. I'm not doing pauldrons. I guess I could start doing pauldrons. Fine linen cape. Okay, cool. That's... Why is it nighttime all of a sudden? Good God. We got the food sorted out. Coal. is important to limit that. Otherwise, I'll end up with 300, and then people in New Asgard will complain that there's no coal. I had some firewood. I thought I had firewood over here. Unless it was used in a fire. Shock horror. Using firewood in the fire. Hi, Lucci. Welcome in. Okay, firewood. Perfect. Oh my god. I just... You guys... You know how I feel about storages. I'm always so happy to do a jump cut. I can't do a jump cut in a live stream, apparently. Reality won't let me. But there we go. That's set up. That's set up now. Let's turn all of these off. Just in case. And we'll set Rosa, which is, I think, it's the closest you can get to hot pink. We'll just do 10 for now. Cool. Now I've got to set up a bloody market route. Which means I haven't figured out how to do it. Again, because I did, like, to answer someone's question earlier, I did have food coming in separately. But I think I might just have to do the old-fashioned build a warehouse in... Hey, Rusty, did I steal your cart? I just saw you chasing me. Whether or not we... You guys are seeing that, right? Build a warehouse or what? Oh yeah, that happened in my cooking hut. I have a tool rack there which is full of reforged one-handed axes, because after I learnt them, I didn't... Why would I go to the cooking hut? Warehouse. So I have 3 knives, I think, which is what I asked for, and... you know, like 12 or so when I found it. Oh, you got hammers now. Thanks. Okay. I am quickly in my head trying to figure out if there's a warehouse here I could repurpose for Yotengard. That's the mining outpost. That's the sticks. I think this one actually we can repurpose. Because this is full of hardwood logs. Hardwood logs and regular hardwood logs. Hardwood logs. I think we can repurpose most of this because we're getting hardwood deliveries. My eyes hurt now. I'm kind of stuck in the roof. We're getting hardwood deliveries here. This is our new hardwood warehouse. Also, what the hell? They have a lot of hardwood logs, and they're using them too. I don't have a lot of... Yeah, so we'll do that. I just don't want to build another warehouse from scratch. I'm going to be honest with you. I legitimately hate it. But we'll keep as much of the hardwood storage, at least until it's run out. And because these guys clearly have nothing to do all day. So we're just going to dismantle all of these. And then just make this a Yotengard themed, you know, mirror outpost. We shouldn't take too long, because now we're deleting all of this stuff. We're going to have most of the resources on hand. Whether or not I remember what I sent is another question. I am really sorry for the camera angle. I'm struggling too. There we go. Lovely. Let's get out of here. So I can see a bit more. Dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. We are going to have no issue building anything that we need here. Yeah, this is an old warehouse. I think this is the first warehouse I built, actually, if it's logs and long sticks. Hey, Godbath, hi. You've only been playing Aska for about a month? That's so cool. I like it, you know. You enjoying it? Obviously, if you're here, that's good. Yeah, I remember, like, that's why part of the reason I started doing the settlement showcase is just like, I loved watching, or I love going to the Aska Discord and seeing everyone's screenshots. I'm like, how do you do that? That is, I just never considered half of the things I've seen. So yeah, I love it. I've been playing Asker since I think last July. And it's just still stuff I don't know how to do. You're always learning. That's what I like about this game. There's no wrong way to play. Unless putting a coal maker outside of a residence is definitely the wrong way. Rusty needs help with drowger. Oh, is that an in-game chat? I'm going to be honest as well. Like, I do not read the in-game chat. Where's the drowger? Are you talking like harvesting? I'm not harvesting. No one wants to watch that. Or do you mean clearing out the drowger field? Sorry, I have to read the messages that I'm trying to keep up. Somebody tell me where help's needed, and I will. If that's directed at me, I'll go help. So I got a shiny axe. My ratio of cooking houses to villagers, that's really hard to answer. I have 3 cooking houses in New Asgard. I have no idea how many villagers I have in New Asgard. I have 134 villagers total, though. But I think it's about I do it about every 30. About every 30 villagers, I get a new cooking house. I especially love how villagers just jump in and take it. I hate that. When you run like 2 kilometers to do something and you brought everything, and then Kyle shows up and he's like, sorry, I'm late. Like, oh man, I can't. All right, I'll go do the drowger field in a second. I'll go help out. I want to throw down these storages so that they start getting worked on. So we need a clothing storage. We need a broken metal part storage. I won't forget. If I don't do this, I will forget to do the storages. We need a cooked food storage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Also, before anyone makes fun of me, I know how fussy I am with my storages, and I know how I have to make them look pretty, and I know that I won't let them go over the dividing lines, and I know that they have to be in order. Trust me, I hate myself for it. But I can already hear some of you typing and making fun of me for how I'm so like OCD with my layouts. Oh, again, and I do apologize for the camera angle. It's like really hard to look inside these things. The dye, I haven't figured out how to do the dye yet, but we'll just do a dye storage anyway. What have I forgotten? I've got clothing for armor and regular clothes. I've got tool rack for the weapons. I've got, coal and firewood. Firewood. Fun fact for me, maybe not. Every time I say fire, has anyone seen the IT Crowd, the British comedy program, the IT Crowd? Because every time I say fire, in my head, and sometimes out loud, like I did, go 4, 5, fire, which is what Moss does in the episode with the fire. I didn't forget. I didn't want to do it until like we had resource, because we're going to summon her and then she'll just die immediately. But I'll go now to, we'll start summoning at least. It will take 10 minutes. I'll rephrase that. I did forget to start the summoning. We're not going to move her out there until the resources are in place. But yeah, thanks for the reminder. I'll get some food and we'll take out the drowger fields. By then it should be a bit brighter and not dark. Oh, we can't do Lady Amanita. We have to go through all the other ones that died during the Death of Odin. Lady Amanita has to wait. Let's see. What food? I'll just eat a few soups. There. Run along the running road to see the drowger bodies. Oh. There's too many. Have I assigned anyone to this? No. I don't have a way to heal. I don't want to sleep. That will take too long. Have we gotten any garlic deliveries? Carrots, eggs. Eggs and meat. Meat. No. Alright, we'll make do with what we do. With what we have. Did I use all 10 of my... I did. Used all 10 of my raven potions. I was going to do a nice little flyby. Since you guys wanted me to see the bodies. Alright, let's take a look. They all... They're not alive, though. Oh, it's raining drowger bodies. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Corpse harvesters. I was wondering if I could get a whole episode or a whole stream without saying we need a corpse harvesting job. Hey, buddy. Oh, Rusty to the rescue. I'll distract him. You smack him. Aha. Oh, that's cinematic. That would have been a nice... That would have been a nice shot. Or it is a nice shot. It would have been a nice slow-mo in an episode. This is kind of an ugly bastard, isn't it? Alright. That did not disable it. I might get the notification in a second. Blugger is also... We're going to rename a villager after Blugger. I just have to find the right villager. Let's just clear out this one. Otherwise our market workers are going to, you know, cry. I'm trying not to... My hesitation to speak then. I'm trying not to armchair dev. I wish when they woke up, they just immediately straight away. Because, dude, I just defeated you in your little scary animation. Trying not to armchair dev, though. I need to take out Fenrir. I know. We'll do that. I guess we could do that next. We'll do Fenrir after I just... one boss at a time. Fenrir for the relic, right? So we can finish that off in Yotengard. Oh no! Or the masculine roaring has me sort of like laughing. Roar, roar. There we go. Where's the closest Fenrir? I got one right down the road, haven't I? Yeah, I want to keep this Fenrir up because these guys are hunting the wolves every day, or they should be. I should check on that at some point. But yeah, we can go do Fenrir now. Luga wants to be the corpse harvester. I can do that. I can do that right now. How do I... Luger. Is it Stein or Steen? Oh, you can fit the whole thing. Luger. There you go. You are leader of the corpse crew. Or the corpse core. I haven't renamed it in this game yet, but the corpse core is what it's now called. Right, let's go get Fenrir. We'll just take these guys out on the way. Elite enemies too. That is just we're too strong. We're too strong. I was trying to think of how to approach the power scaling in whatever new series I end up doing, and I was kind of thinking I might just, instead of using a weapon, I might just use a tool. You know, limit myself to only using a particular type of tool and then have like a role-playing reason around that. Just to make the fights last a bit longer. Although, historically, I suck at Fenrir and I'm like a little lower than half health, so I might actually die. A lot of people say Fenrir's the easiest. I maintain he's the hardest, although I just took out 4 wolves in 2 minutes. So maybe not anymore. Okay. No, he's the hardest at the beginning of the game. I historically suck at Fenrir. I get overwhelmed and then I get like chain stunned. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of meat. Do I have a... I don't. Let's put down a hunting marker, but also put down a building marker. I need a stick. Iron hammer instead of Mjolnir. Yeah, maybe. I have a loose idea of what the new series will be, but again, I have no idea what the patch is. Oh, it can't be the hammer. I just broke it. Sorry. Oh, have I not renamed it yet? I've broken all my names as well. I just realized that my outposts didn't carry over their names. I got so distracted. Oh, because it's been destroyed. Okay. Well, we all know that's Kiruna. Did we ever rename? I don't think we ever named... Let's do it right now. Outpost 7. This is the hunting outpost. Give me some names. We'll do it really quickly. Otherwise, I'll just forget for another 2 months. I put down 2 markers. I put down a building marker so people from New Asgard can grab the stuff. But I put down a hunting marker so the hunters from this outpost can come and get the, whatever meats as well. So 2 outposts have access to these things. Oh, I don't need anything right now, hammer-wise. I need names. I need hunting outpost names. Smoker's Retreat. I think Ursula was the builder. Yeah, we shouldn't have done... I shouldn't have moved people to Yotengard that early. She was the other Yotengard person. Mighty meat. You know what? Does it fit? Smoker's Retreat. Oh. I'm really upset that fits. I wanted a reason not to do it. Okay. Smoker's Retreat. New Asgard. That's good for now. Hi, Bert. How's it going? Alright, where did Ursula die? I know I'm going in the map a lot. Yeah. I populated Yotengard too early. We don't have archers, we don't have a patrol. We don't have deliveries. So we can do all of those now. I need Oh, and this is orange because it got blown up. Jotun. I think it was 2 A's, right? Yotengard. Okay. The beef and bone. You should have gotten there before I had to call it Smoker's Retreat. Ah! Walls. We'll do walls. The problem is, I think I assigned Ursula to go pick up all the bones. I saw that, Archer. But she just tried to, take the bones out of the living monsters, probably. Oh my god, we're gonna lose another one. Stop it! Stop cutting a crap. At some point, it's not my responsibility. I've built them a road. What are you doing? I've built them a road. At some point, it's the computer. They deserve it. Except for Lady Amanika. That was my fault. Holy potato. Ah! Oop. Oh god, I can just see my health ticking further and further. No! It's the double whammy! Who's the archer? Is Archer the archer? That's some good shooting, dude. Thanks. Yeah, right. I'm not going to get distracted. We'll build the wall. I came out here. We need the market route. We need the rune stone. Then we'll figure out if that wall works. I have a worry, like I said, that they'll go out. I don't have my hammer. I have a worry that they'll go out of the other gate. But we just need to stop them taking that. It's not a shortcut. It's a shortcut to, like, death. I hear a white hitting our stuff. Thanks, Archer. Let's blow up the 9 realms. It'll be fun. It'll be easy to fix. Completely disregarding the fact I spent, like, 20 episodes setting all this up to not fail and then expect to fix it in 1. Okay. That was a tactical roll. Let's... I think it's you. Have you gotten your storages built yet? Looks like it. Load. Civilian clothing. You. Gloves. The thick linen hood. The dome helmet. Huskarl's pants. Thick leather pants. And I think I was doing... I don't even think I have a task for that, but we'll cross that bridge later. You and you. And then cooked food before they fill it all up with the wrong things. Hunter's pie. Was it 30? I think I said 30, right? 30 of you. Weapons and tools. This is why I should have just made... I should have saved the preset. 4 longbows. And... I think I did 4 of you as well. I don't have any garlic on. I probably have hundreds and hundreds at Blauber Acre. I'll sort it out soon. It adds to the suspense. Keeping you guys one. Is my next fight going to be my last fight? Bone-tipped arrows. Bone-tipped arrows. Ida's fighting a follower. I think Ida's a warrior, though. She should be fine. Ida's still fighting a follower. We're gonna make that a short... Why can't these guys... Why are they so bad at followers today? Thanks, Linnea. Linnea's cut. That took a really long time to get her, by the way. Okay. Let's sort the market route out. We'll get the deliveries going and then... Oh my god. So embarrassing. Headfig, brand, Linnea. I'm just checking her stats to make sure that she'll be a decent market worker. We'll put her in the militia as well, so she doesn't like get scared or anything. So tasks from... I didn't rename the outpost. Was it this warehouse? Yeah. So this is Yotengard. Okay. All right. What time is it? How much do you want to bet I'm going to get a blood moon in just a minute? In the middle of doing this. What's it called? Where is it? Yotengard 2. No comment. No comment. Hunter's Pie. Just do 9 at a time. Oh my god, this is giving me a headache. Start off with that. Where's it coming from? Give me a break, game. Gotta hit that. This game can sense my anxiety around having to do market routes and storages. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna kill your warriors and then send a blood moon to you. I have 0 health as well. Blugger jumping straight into the fray. Oh, I don't have a weapon out. Good god. Yeah. At least we know the trench still works. Get me out. Works a little bit too well. Surprise! Oh, I'm being surprised. This isn't how I imagined the stream would go. Yeah, I have absolutely no healing vegetables or anything at home. But there's plenty growing. We'll just steal them, or, you know, harvest them as we're... the tools are a bit all over. You can steal a tool from any number of warehouses. My main one got destroyed. If you go to like the mining outpost, the mining warehouse in New Asgard, you'll get mining tools. If you go to Smilkerton outpost, you'll get, I think there's some weapons in there. They're all over the place. I lost my main one, and we haven't gotten that yet. Oh my god. Standing on a drowger while trying to attack and getting that whole bouncy thing. I have exactly 100 more villagers. Yeah, that's cool. Cue the music. I know, I wish. I haven't figured out how to do that. Pretty sure I can do it with OBS, like start a scene or something. I'd love to have my din 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 din. That one. Music playing. What are you doing? I got a cat attacking my feet. I'm surprised that all of these vegetables are still here. Thought I had a gatherer set up. Alright, that should do it. We should be topped off now, because everyone knows if you've broken your arm or been stabbed by an ancient skeleton blade, you just gotta chew some garlic and onion. You'll be fine. Stop complaining. I don't want to go all the way to Blauber Acre though. It's really far away, and god, I'm calling it drowger again. I'm really lazy. Oh no! Oh no, they're chasing a market worker or some... Oh my gosh. Run, dude! Who is that? I can't see a nameplate. Oh my days. The AI is so very silly. So threatening. I say that after losing 3 villagers this stream. Hey, what are you doing? You want to say hi? This is Beans. Beans is playing with this. What did you find? You found a bit of string. Want it? Go get it. That's what it was. It wasn't my foot. The string was under my foot. That's Beans. The good thing about using the mods is the hammer would destroy everything in one hit, and I had a pickaxe that destroyed everything in stone in one hit. But now we're doing it properly and boring. You once had a wolf pack with 2 Fenrir following a market worker. Where did that market worker come from? The underworld or something? Archer disconnected. I don't know if that was intentional. Alright, there's the last wave. No jumpy boys. Fire. Thanks for the yeah, I can super chat. I can give a shout out. I'll do it after this because I want to give it the attention it deserves, and I don't want to be distracted. 1 second. Oh my gosh, you guys are just grouping up nicely. You're like bad guys in a James Bond movie. Like stand in a group and advance slowly. Here we go. Can I give Rusty Sun a shout out? I can. Rusty Sun. Hello. Got a cat on me again. Hi. Thanks so much for watching. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Hi. How's it going? Oh, I thought you said I lost a fisherman. I haven't lost a fisherman. My fishermen are safe at Rayon Sea. Yeah, Rusty Sun, hi. Where's Rusty himself? I'll show your dad. I don't know where he's gone. I don't know where Rusty is, sadly. Alright, let's sort out. I know it's super boring, which is for anyone who joined the stream in the last 10 seconds. It's a great, I just noticed that we went to like, got like 6 new viewers. It's a great thing to come into a stream. This is super boring. I'm gonna watch your stream then. But no, we're going to finish off that bloody market route before I lose my bloody mind. Which, clearly I already have. 2 simple leather boots. This part here is a little bit easier, at least. Because I can kind of see it a bit better. But it's still not great. Because this is... Nothing's in order. Drowger Greatsword. Why isn't the reforged Drowger Greatsword next to the Drowger Greatsword? You know? Why? Dollfire has connected. Dollfire! How's it going? This is my anxious position, by the way. This is... I touch my chin and my face when I get anxious, trying to find something that I know it's there. I'm looking for... the bloody chess piece. There you are. Okay. No. Who's that? I can't see your full name. I can only see half of your name. Can you spell it in the chat? Aikidom? Am I pronouncing that right? Thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, because I only see Ike and then it's like ... because I've got OBS running and I'm not very good with this. I'm sorry, but thank you so much. That's really kind. I appreciate that. Do the Huskarl's boots show up in my... No, wait. They do. I don't think... Aikidoman. There we... Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll set this route and then I'm going to name a villager after you. I just need to set this up because you can see I'm super anxious. I think that's good. That's the important bits. The carts aren't big enough for everything I want to ship, and I'll do the tiny, minute details off screen in a jump cut between episodes. Or somebody in stream. If somebody in the game wants to like bloody do my market routes for me, you absolutely can. All right, 1 second. Aikidoman, who do you want to be? What's your vibe? What kind of villager do you want to be? We got lots to choose from. Do you want to be a warrior? We can name a warrior after you. Actually, we should. You could. I know what to do. I know I just asked you. I'm going to give you the option to yes or no. ADHD brain. We have Smoker's Retreat. So you could be the Lord of Smoker's Retreat if you want. You could be a hunter. Does that sit well with you? Whatever you need them... No. It's whatever you want to be. Okay. Arn is a level 86 archer. I copied and pasted your name. Aikidoman. There we go. So now you are... Oh, wait. No. I did it wrong. I don't know if I'll have enough room. We do! There you go. Lord Aikidoman. There you go. Thanks. You are now Lord of... Smoker's Retreat. I don't know if that wouldn't be a benefit for me. I would take that as an insult, but you guys know my opinion on smokers. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. You are now Lord Commander of the hunting outpost. Whew, okay. Trying to wrestle my mind back on track. The next thing I want to try to make sure we have going for us is... I don't know what's this... Okay, it is doing it. It's doing the wrong helmets, of course. What's it I say a lot? I'm my own worst enemy. What do I mean? The smokers... It is killing smokers all day, but it's also... It makes me remember smokers exist. And that, to me, is the upsetting part. Huskarl's pants is what we've been requesting as well. Create. I think I went for the Huskarl's gloves, right? Because I don't think you have bulwark glove storage. A lot of the storages are, like, yeah, to your point, they're kind of like not there. But they'll start making that quite quickly. Who is Lord of Rayon? You. You're Lord of Rayon Sea. Lord... Actually, I don't think I've named you, to be honest, but it's called Rayon Sea. Okay. Sorry, this is important. Nope. Nope. Oh. They're all low level. Is that okay? I hope it's okay. I don't know who you want to be. I don't think fishermen level very, very quickly. You had the same problem with Reforged until you crafted them yourself. Oh, that might be why we don't have access to the drowger bows. I haven't made a drowger bow. That might be why. Do you want to be Loritz, the warrior, defending, or do you want to be a fisherman, Ray? I knew you just wondering, but now I'm wondering and I want to do it. I'm right here. Who do you want to be? Snowboarder, yes. They should default, or even default to 0, because I still don't want to have, like, random tools sent to random warehouses. I know, but I don't have any over here. Ray on Sea is just a dude's hangout. Hang on. This is important. It's important to me. Proficiency. I don't have any fishers. There we go. Joran. You're kind of like a shaman who just got bored and decided to you wanted an even quieter life than being a I don't know, there's only one thing more quiet than being a shaman, and that's like fishing. So Lady Ray, there we go. And then we have plenty of housing available. I'll just have to find you real quick. I really hate alphabetical. This way, just give us a search box. E, F, G, H, I, J, K. I'm doing the alphabet out loud. I don't care. There we go. Fixed it. That didn't take too long, right? I feel like the reason a lot of you put up with I can see the viewers going up and down. I feel like a lot of the reason why a lot of you put up with me faffing about on trade routes and stuff like that, we all have to go through it. We all suffer. Misery likes company. Something like that. We're going to bump the plates up just to get the armor built. Okay. You're welcome, Ray. I'm sorry I didn't do it before, because I know you're a lady, and I only had guys out there for some reason. This cart's full of sticks, which makes me feel like it's my cart. All right, let's go. Let's go try and figure out why people are stupid and dying a lot. Actually, before we do that, I want a second barracks up at Yotengard, so we can send our guys out 2 at a time. I think sending them out 1 at a time is just a bit too spicy. So defenses, improved barracks, 8 beams, 5 posts. Oh, we need at least 2 trips. That's fine. I feel like beams and posts are earlier. And I think the planks come later in they might be part of the last stage because they make up like the outer wall. Just walking right in front of me. Rude. 6, 7, and 8. And then a bunch of posts. Is it 5? I've already forgotten. Could not find any bone-tipped arrows. Oh, well, I don't. That's like your problem. It's not my problem. Why can't I put another thing in here? Oh, 8 and 4. 12 storage only. Okay. Woo! So yeah, I do want a second barracks so we can have 2 day, 2 night workers. 3's a weird number. Like, I don't understand why some buildings come with 3. What are you going to do with the third person? It would be better for like tier 3 to have 4 workplaces. Then we'll have 2 day, 2 night. Buddy, it's the buddy system. You know, you can't be expected to patrol. Oh my god, that's a lot of yoke blood. You can't be expected to patrol a large spire if you don't have a buddy system. So go ahead and do that now. The question is, where do I want it? I was hoping, actually, we might be able to do it with the builder buddy. Thank you, Grim. Improved barracks. Because then that way it kind of looks a bit symmetrical. Kind of like a fort. Yeah, we can. I mean, we just got to get rid of one thing. You're supposed to do 3 shifts of 8 hours. That actually makes a lot of sense. I like the way I've been like wondering that for so long. You just come in immediately with the most logical answers. Of course it's that way. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, like, boosh. Fair, what nonsense is this? Fair working conditions. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Absolutely not okay. Hey, does somebody bring another cart full of wood? Nice. I'm gonna drop mine up here. I'll move yours as well. Or maybe this is mine from earlier. You guys know that I'm constantly forgetting where I put my carts. I think I've left a cart up at Smoker's Retreat too. But alright. One thing, you know what we need as well? We need archers. We got lots of archers who are builders. That's not going to be a problem. We'll bring up the new villagers. 2 minutes until what's-her-face arrives. I can't remember who the person was summoning now. I think it's Ursula. That was Archer's cart? Okay, that's fine. I didn't steal it. I just moved it. It's not going to be too bad. Oh, look! The longhouse is up. I didn't even notice. That's amazing. I say that with like a massive... I'll extend it after we built the barracks. I don't want to split the resources. I bloody hate the longhouses, though. They need to be twice as wide. But it's nice that it's up, because we'll be needing the bed space soon. Delivery-wise, we've had 2 capes delivered, and someone's picked up a hammerhead. We got a bit of food, though. You know, I feel like that might take a few days to cycle around. Hey, Maximus, how are you doing? Right, are you asking if I've renamed Sled? I don't know if I can show you. It's funny to me. I don't know what they count as. Vehicles, there we go. We got Brand's cart, because I think he works up at the outpost. And that's all I've renamed. I don't understand why. Is it because I'm only in New Asgard? Yeah, no, it's because I'm only... No, I have about 4 or 5 carts, and their names in capital letters are Bucky's cart. And I have like 2 or 3 variations of that. And I don't know where they are. Ah. You thought I wasn't watching. I was watching. Yeah, I have a bunch of carts called Bucky's carts, and I keep leaving them somewhere. I don't know where they are. Also, that hammerhead was my hammerhead, not someone else's. Oh, one thing we can do. Let's also... On my way back, we'll do the thing that I've been talking about relentlessly. That's the wrong button. We'll build that wall on our way back. She's still chasing that piece of string, by the way. Because this is... I'm eyeballing it. Pretty sure this is going to force them... It's either going to work spectacularly, or it's going to fail spectacularly. But in my head, this is going to force them on this side when they come out the gate, and they're not going to take that shortcut, and they're not going to run through the thingamajig. And we have Grimm's builder buddies, so that red part doesn't matter. Thank you, Grim. Does such good mods. Click you in. Has anyone tried to build only single longhouses instead of... I wanted to until I realized how big the new furniture is, and then I immediately said no. Because with the new furniture, you can fit like... That's going to look a bit wonky. I don't care. With the new furniture, you can fit maybe 3 beds in, I think, after you've gotten the new hearth, which is massive. It's lovely. It's massive. I love it. But the new beds are massive. The new hearth is massive. And then once you put the firewood storage, you've got room for like 3 beds. I really wanted to make it like a housing, like lots of long houses at different angles, you know, and like have a path, make it look like really like medieval London. That's the only, you know, medieval Viking land might have looked like that too, but I don't know. But like just like an absolute clusterfuck of streets. But yeah, it's just the furniture's too big. We need to get rid of some of you. I always press the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button like four times in a row. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm looking for. I don't have a hoe. I need a hoe to do that. I hear someone. I was going to steal your hoe, but you're a human. You probably don't have one. 5 tables and 6 shelves added a total of 2 comfort. That tracks. Yeah. Do you have a hoe? No, I was smart and I took yours. Do you have a... You do. Let's take your stuff. Okay. Yeah, that happens. The comfort things are like... I think when you have like 10 villagers in there, you get like 0.2%. Is this going to hit? Nice. That was a good shot. I know we have Grim's Builder Buddy, but that would have looked bad. And aesthetics are important to me. Very, very important. Be careful with string. Oh, I thought you meant in-game. I'm like, I don't need to be careful. Glauber Acre has like 4,000. I just don't have enough room for it. Be careful with string. Yeah, I know. Well, it's not string. You know the scratching posts that are made of rope? It's just a large piece of that rope that's come off. I just don't know when rope becomes string. When does string graduate to being rope, you know? What thickness? I'm sure someone actually... there must be an actual answer to that question. Oh, my seeds are spoiling. I'm wondering why I keep blowing up. I'll do it like this. And we'll see how that goes. That looks ridiculous. But it also might look really good when it's been made. And the only reason I'm doing a hedge wall, I would have preferred a flimsy fence. It would have looked nicer as a flimsy fence. Because you kind of have a lot of flimsy fences used to go around in the wild like that. But the only reason we're going for the hedge wall is spikes. We're going to spike these up. Because that'll give me something to do with the 12 billion large stones from all the dragger. I think when it comes to the spikes, it's 2 large stones, right? So 1 drowger body per section, essentially. Or 2. 2 drowger. I think you get... Did you get 1 or 2 large stones from a drag? I can't remember all of a sudden. It might be 1. But still, we have enough, is what I'm saying. Gives me something to do with it all. Has anyone used the Builder Buddy to daisy chain docks across a major body of water? No. I certainly have. I would love to see if somebody's like daisy... See, bloody drowger everywhere. I'd love to see if somebody's daisy chained across a lake, because I see my guys swimming across the lake sometimes rather than going around. Which fair plays, that's the fastest way to go. What's the time? We're cycling people in, I think, right? I haven't actually been keeping on that, but I've noticed some people logging out and new ones coming in, so I'm hoping everyone who's wanting to come in has had a chance. Okay, string's done. We need stones and a log. I know there's a log over here. Well, there's a tree that I can make a log from. Oh, no. The tree itself is gone. We can just lop another one down. Otherwise, they swim and drown. I've never had them drown. They seem to go sort of like 20 feet out in the water and then realize this was a terrible idea. And then they try and go back. They might, you know, freeze or, you know, suffer ill consequences after that. All right, let's take a look at who we got in. Okay. I think maybe another half hour we'll cycle some more people in, because I know none of the Blugger, Dolfire, Rusty, they weren't the OG people from, you know, when we started, so we'll let them have the hour, and then we'll cycle some more in. Hey! Wasn't somebody talking about that earlier? Do you hate it when you're in the middle of doing something and a villager finishes it off for you? Yeah, like that just happened. Which one are you? What do you want, darling? What do you need? She's jealous. I'm not giving her any attention. Okay. Thanks, Bluggy. Yeah, the best way to get in on the next phase, because I don't want to have to, like, keep changing the password or anything. You know, just hop on the Discord. There's a game channel in there. A voice channel where people are... Bloody hell. Happened again. Where people are giving away the password. Or giving away. Letting people know the passwords and helping them log in. I think I'll be a bit more hands-off on the building, because we'll need planks. And I didn't bring any planks with me. So rather than build, I can just run back and grab some planks. If I can find the button, find where it is. Hey, 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 hey! This is why I hate the smokers. You know what? You can't pretend you had no part of this. Oh, you were wounded. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. I'm fine with that. I'm waiting for a joke patch that comes out that specifically targets my machine only. And when I try to do my next episodes, like, there's a 50-foot smoker that is aggressive and it just, you know, spawn camps me. I'm wondering if the devs are going to push something like that. Just to my machine. Because I'm destroying their lovely little... little bunny rats, as I call them. I don't know what else to call them. They look like bunnies and they look like rats. Snowboarder's wife, let him play a bit later, because if you don't, it just won't be as fun for everyone, and he should be... I want to see his creativeness come out. How many planks do I need? I'm just gonna take a lot of planks, because we might extend the longhouse anyway. Ooh. Look at that, that's a nice shot. Very pretty. Yeah, I suck at reading the in-game chat. Unless something is like in luminous, highlighted, bordered, backgrounded, you know, bright yellow font in the middle of my screen. I won't see it. Just don't. I don't look in the bottom corner of my. But I see this chat. Bunnies, goats, rats. Yeah, I guess for the male ones are kind of goat-like, aren't they, with their horns? I just call them demonic bunny rats because they are literally... that's 12. They are literally demonic bunny rats. I will also come with as much... I just noticed we need thatch. And this is my thatch warehouse. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Just ran 2 people over. I love the way that it, stacks in the warehouse, but it won't stack in my inventory. God, pick the right part of the cart, please. There we go. You. Nope, wrong way. There. Where's... there we go. The tiny pixel that I have to click to hit the cart. Ooh. Dodging all that. What's the real time is 10 o'clock, and we were going to run until about noon or to another 2 to 3-ish hours. So we'll try and wrap up. I think Yotengard's pretty much there in terms of being rebuilt. We'll do the wall, and then we'll shift over focus to Kiruna. She got the zoomies. She had like, what was that? Like a 45-minute nap. And she got the zoomies again. Don't forget to revive. I know. Oh, I did forget, didn't I? All of this reviving just so I could get back to square one and get Lady Amanika, who was the first to die. There we go. Since I've whitelisted this to be blocked by everyone, I'll just dump everything on the floor. Like so. I'll dump the rope on the floor. You know, I'll dump everything on the floor. I'll dump everything. There we go. Took a few clicks. I'll have a drink before somebody yells at me that I'm thirsty. Oh yeah, the outer islands. I don't know if I don't think I've discovered one on my game, but yeah, they're kind of uninspiring. You can't even build on them. I found one in the fishing guide when I was making that with Dark Wolf, and I got really excited. I'm like, oh, we could do like a little segment here with a fishing. Nope, you can't put anything on them, which is weird. But they are a no-go. Right, that's a lot of Yotengard because I want to make some potions of flying. I'm just running backwards and forwards a lot. You can build on them with Crimson. You can. Good luck getting anything actually built there. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Rusty. The barracks is up. We can now... Can we assign people? I'm wary of assigning them just now because I don't know if they'll have any armor. Wait, did I? Ugh. One left over. Maybe that's where we can find stronger enemies one day. Ooh. That's like a Valheim thing, right? Don't you have to, like, go to different biomes to fight different bosses? Like the swamp boss or something? Or the plains boss? I keep meaning to play. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Summoning. I was just about saying, I'll be honest with you guys, I forgot why I came back here. Yo, that is how you do it. Okay. I have Valheim. I installed it, and then I gave it a try, and I liked it, and then I installed a graphic overhaul mod because I do the same with like Minecraft. I like my games to look pretty. But I haven't gotten around to it because it's just you need so much investment in that game. It takes ages, or it will take me ages. Right, Ida, summon. Let's get some Raven potions because I'm getting a bit tired of running backwards and forwards. There we go, and then I want to check on my little Yotengard warehouse. That'll give me an idea on my production chain, what's lacking. I think somebody mentioned I don't have any hammers, but last time I saw you were working. You still need hammers, okay. I don't want to confuse them any more than they are. This is the safe one. It's my tailor. But what we can do is request like 3 hammers. Throw that to the top. Ah! Sometimes escape takes you back one. Sometimes escape takes you out completely. Oh, I just saw something. This is part of the Ask a Plus mod, which I'm not using right now. I just got it for the, I was going to disable this. I just didn't have time. I just wanted the Ask a Plus mod for the torches, but you can make like compost, apparently. You can make resin. That's a cool one. That's a bit less helpful now that you have fish oil, which I found out you can drink accidentally the other day. It gives you a strength buff of all things. It's kind of gross. We can. I can make reforge ancient bows. I'll have to do that at some point. I don't want to get distracted any more than I already am. Just saying it like I'm always distracted. Let's figure out what is going on here. Aina, are you complaining? You need nails and plates. So I think there's a bit of a breakdown in our iron industry, which makes sense because Kiruna blew up. We have iron, ore, we have coal. He needs a hammer, which we've just set the task for. But in the meantime, you can have my hammer. You don't need any of that. So you can get to work. I want to double check. I know I had a really big surplus, but maybe they've gone through it. Oh, no, they haven't. 15, 150, 34, 00. Okay, so we still have enough iron on hand. That's not a problem. And then... Okay, it was just the hammers. It was just the hammers, that's fine. Fish oil is... I know it's a new... But isn't it for joints? How does that make you strong? Like, oh, my elbow joint is more lubricated now, so I can swing faster, you know? I don't know. It makes me laugh, some of the buffs. Yeah, so this is just a waiting game. This poor bastard just has to... He just has to catch up. What's space? Oh, that might be why. I didn't change this when I upgraded. What's the ratio you do? Is it 16? 6? I can't remember. We'll do 6 and 18. Or 6 and 19, because that's a nice number. That's nice enough. 5 foods. Okay, so we're getting bows. We have no arrows. We have no weapons, which is the bloom thing. We're getting a lot of blades, which is not helpful. Let's turn all of that off. I'll deal with whatever. I can't even remember what that was an invasion of. I've forgotten. Just do the large blades. Yeah, I think it's just going to take time. It's just going to take its time. Oh, let's just set all of them for 2. It just has to ramp up. That's what it is. What was that invasion? Does anyone remember? Was it smokers or something I have to pay attention to? I saw it, but I was reading something else. I don't see a scary invasion icon, so it tells me it was smokers, perhaps. Okay. That was like a long-winded way to figure out that we just have to wait. Just have to wait for the thing. You need foreman inst. You need people moved out there instantly in Jotun. Well, I was waiting for better armor because I don't want my guys to go out there and get mauled. What's our stock like? I know I'm tabbing it. I'm sorry. I know I'm tabbing into menus a lot. We have 4 Huskarl's armor somewhere. Split the bill for iron plates on your smith. Yeah. We have 19 Huskarl's gloves. Ah! That's where all the plates are going, because we have a bloody clothes storage somewhere that's just eating them. This game needs, like, universal storage. Where are all these things going? Alright. 1, 2, 3. Leave 2 of you. And there's my Huskarls. It makes me so anxious, the bloody storage in this game. Like, I don't know where the rest of those gloves are. That's not a problem for now. Wait, where's my clothes storage? Ah! Oh, there it is. I honestly thought they would take these bloody sticks, but they didn't. Oh. The rest of the gloves are in here. Good God. You know what? I need a pair of gloves. There we go. Yes. A little helpful. Can I just... This is starting to rub me the wrong way. I don't need long sticks. You know what? I should harvest them. I should harvest them for the firewood warehouse. Now. This is going to be good. We'll get like more. No, stop hitting the bar. Oh, that's a satisfying sound. Some of these are hardwood. I don't care anymore. They had their chance to tidy up and they didn't. So now our coal maker can just absorb all of this like waste into their production. There's clearly no one's interested in like picking it up. I hate coming in here and having dickle camera angle. Good God, I can't see a thing. And I kind of know what I'm intending to do. For anyone watching, again, I am sorry. Like, this is just one of those Asker things. Everything's too small. There we go. Yep, there we go. I already see warehouse people collecting, so that'll hopefully tidy up. Ugh! Bloody headache. Okay. I guess we can start moving people over. Not to be an armchair dev again, but I would like to see a locations function for the world inventory tab. They can't, like... There is one. Do you mean like this? You can... It always opens up to the wrong one. I don't know why. Like, it'll always default whenever I open it. Like, I'll open it again. It generally always opens to Glauber Acre. Oh, it didn't that time. But, you know, we can split it up by outpost. Nithavelir. That's where all my garlic is. What the heck? Glauber Acre, how are you doing? Oh, I'm surprised I don't have more raw veggies. What? It's spring? Oh, okay. I don't know why. I don't have a lot more vegetables. Smilkerton is... For some reason, it has a lot of meat from the smokers. I don't know why they don't have cheese. I think cheese is bugged. I have 250 smilk. I have mushrooms. I don't know why I don't have any cheese. I think also cheese, you need to have like 4 pieces of cheese to be the equivalent of like 1 pie or something. Ray on sea. Lots of fish. Good God. Smoker's retreat. Lots and lots. Not a lot of meals, but I think that's just because I'm making the bare minimum or shipping out the bare minimum. And then they're just eating it. So nobody's like starving. Oh yeah, split into outposts. It's handy for sure. All right, let's... Oh, someone's decided to put on the other side. I don't know how necessary that is, but I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna let that happen as it is. Long sticks, long sticks, long sticks, stick. I'm kind of doing that feeling of like, I just blew up a bunch of long sticks because no one was using them. I think, Ray, yeah, I think the reason my farming outpost doesn't have a lot of raw ingredients is AI stupidity. But it's doing what it's meant to do. I'm shipping them all out, you know. I'm shipping, and I think I split it again. Sorry, I know I'm going into menus a lot. I believe I split it. Yeah, so New Asgard gets my carrots and cabbage. Oh wait, no, New Asgard's supposed to get this too. I originally thought that I split them where New Asgard got carrots and cabbage and Yotengard got my onions and garlic. I tried to make it a little bit... I think that's what I had before, and then I kind of got like a bit pissed off with it because it wasn't working. So yeah, we're just shipping... Each season we're shipping 2 different things out. But I don't know. Maybe, I think if it's in the farm storage, does it count as... I don't know if... I think things might only show when they're in your storage. I don't know if things show when they're in your actual building storage. But, hey, I'm helping. That's why. Again, a lot of stuff broke. Like, you have to remember, I think I started the Death of Odin in... I think it was summertime. And then I went all of summer, autumn, winter, and I didn't touch a single outpost. I was just doing all of that, you know, Death of Odin footage, and a lot of stuff broke. I'm trying to get to the point where I want to bring people out. I know we're just waiting on the weapons. I'm not sure why we're not getting any arrows. It might just be a task thing. Maybe we just need I think it's about time we do another warehouse in New Asgard, and it can be like an arrow warehouse. Ursula needs a home. You can give Ursula a home. I'm not just wanting to... I want to do a warehouse for arrows. Where are my bones going? Thank you. Ow. I know, I'm trying to... Hot tea delivery. It's really hot. Where are my bones? Yeah, 1,900 bones and 2,000 feathers. I don't know where they are. They are... I'm using my head to think. I'm just trying to think of the best place to put the warehouse. I'm pretty sure my bones are down here because I think I'm shipping them in. You aren't shipping the fish out. I am. I am. I'm shipping it to a little outpost, a little warehouse by the forester's hut. What I need is I need to then get another market worker to bring it from... Where is it? It's coming into here. See? Rare delivery. So the fish is going from here to here. But what I need to do is I need to make another market route from here down to here, which I haven't done. I haven't done yet. Because then they're going to go and hang it on this rack. Because I've done that with the red meat. I have a market worker coming from the hunting outpost to New Asgard, and then another market worker, hi Ida, coming from an outpost in New Asgard down to here. I just don't have time, and I hate doing it. That's not where my bones are. This is where all my bloody axes are, by the way. Look. That's what happens. I made a joke about it in the warehouse video, the workshop video, with shovels, but that's what happens. I hate it. I have no idea where my bloody feathers or... Is it happening here? No, it's not. Okay. I know I built this one. I set this one properly. I have no idea where my bones or my bloody feathers are. Because I want to find them so I know where to put the workshop. Oh, that looks so good with the torches. That looks, yeah. Asker Plus needs to be official. And I'm tired of looking, so we're just going to put another workshop in here. It must be nearby. We got all of our other workshops are over here. Warehouses and workshops. I'll do a house just because it looks pretty. It looks pretty. Where do I want it? Just pop it in like this. I don't think we're going to be building many more warehouses. I only have one more outpost to do. And I know what it's going to be, and it's not going to need a warehouse. Try and line you up like that. I needed a new cup. Did you catch the I think because I've moved my camera, what my wife was trying to do, she was trying to do the part of the Lord of the Rings when Samwise comes into frame with Shelob, and he just, you know, it's just his arm comes in with Sting. She did that in the Dazzling Stream Marathon, and she was trying to do it there too. But I'd moved the camera. And I started getting anxious because the cup of tea was over my brand new computer, so. All right, this will be built really fast. This is just going to be a very expensive, only because it's the end game, don't do this normally, but a very expensive arrow workshop. Asker plus author. Oh, don't worry about the secret mod. It worked itself out. Asker Plus, I've been singing the Asker Plus mod praises. I hope you saw it when I was flying in, and it was nighttime with all the torches. It's a fantastic mod. It should be absolutely part of the base game. It is. Click the bloody thing. It's a brilliant mod. Dolfire using a super chat to tell me I have homeless people. Sorry, but thank you. Oh, I do have a lot of homeless. Sorry, Dolfire. Dolfire's really good at reminding me of the things that I asked to be reminded about, but then never, even when getting reminded about, forget to do. I apologize. And a tool rack full of reef. Where's the tool rack? Dolfire, where's the tool rack that's full of reforged? Oh, is it the cooking one that I pointed out? Because I already fixed that. If I come into here, I already fixed it. Yeah, I already fixed that one. To update it for... Oh, the The torches? The only thing I was saying is, I think it'd look nice if, I don't know. I don't know where the torches on the inside, I feel like that's going to set on fire. They're so good though. Even the torches on the market carts is just a brilliant touch because I have a lot of market routes. I think I have like 15 market routes. So I have like 15 carts going all about. At night, it just looks brilliant because they're just like little tiny specks of light in the distance, you know, and it gives it that my city is alive rather than just a formula working itself out. I have no nails. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I'm going to make some nails quickly, but it's a great mod, and I'm actually going to start using it. You know, I haven't used it in the series before because I, you know, wanted to be unmodded vanilla. But no, after using it in Grim Showcase, it's like no, I need to start using it in gameplay. It just adds so much. In the main base? I'll take a look around. Are you in game, Dollfire? You're more than welcome. Yeah, here we go. Multiplayer. Yeah, Dollfire, you're more than welcome to, like, tweak my storages that I've forgotten to do, because I hate doing it. All right, somebody mentioned splitting up my blacksmith task, which is a fantastic idea. I'll do that after the... Oh, I'm missing hammers. Bugger. It's a fantastic idea. You're also missing hammers. Where are my hammers? My hammers... my hammers were in the warehouse that I blew up. Well, I didn't actually... That was unscripted. But they're in the warehouse that blew up. God damn, I have no hammers whatsoever. I'll just make some. They were in the warehouse that blew up right here, my Asgard Central. I had all my hammers. And that was a completely unscripted moment. But because the beginning of that fight was so cinematically perfect, I didn't want to reload. So I was like, well, I guess I've just lost all of my tools, armor, weapons, iron. Everything. Everything that was Asgard set, like the central warehouse of my entire village. It'll make for a good episode. Hey, don't steal my task. I want nails. I know nothing. I like the username. Thanks. I appreciate it. I get that a lot. Like, I make fun videos, but like Ask is a really fun game. I find it a lot easier to make videos for a game that you enjoy playing. I appreciate you saying that. I'm glad the humor's received well. It's a fun game though, if not a little bit stressful. Did they fix the bug that the forge fire in the upgraded workshop not work? I have no idea. I didn't know that was a bug. Probably not though, because I lose a lot of people during winter. You steal my nails? You did. Bloody people stealing my nails. Yeah, prepare. God Bath immediately says, what was... Yeah, they were preparing to steal. But I smelled some mischief. Gonna have to go eat soon because I'm gonna start getting Ray and Dollfire yelling at me that I'm not gonna... I'm hungry. Hungry and thirsty. Oh, I can drink right there. These villages... I know. A lot of... I get asked a lot of the same question in the videos, and the question is always, have they fixed the AI? Does the AI still do X, Y? It's like, no. The AI is still pretty bad. It's not... It's not even AI. I try not to use that word. It's like scripted behavior, right? It's kind of like how they wrote the code. It's not... It doesn't do anything helpful right now. Oh, we have... This was a good idea. Finally getting around to finally getting around to like a drowger stone storage. Stone are us. I did rename it. This was a good idea. Hated having all of those stones. Oh, well, Ray says maybe it's fixed because it's been keeping them warm, so that's good. The only reason I say I don't think it's been fixed is because, like, if people die constantly. My hedge wall is under attack and Tolk's under attack. Alright, let's go protect the wall. God! Toke! 2K? Toke? Kill it with the bird! Ah. You know, you do like 10 damage with the bird, by the way, when you hit them. Hit bad guys. How many people have I lost? This one take over the line. Yeah. I think it's time to at least have archers. Because we're about to get the... we're about to get the warehouse to build arrows up. So yeah, let's move some archers over. Wait. Why can't I do that? Oh, are we building this from scratch? Oh, okay. I thought we were upgrading it. Whoops, sorry. We can just add someone to this one. Proficiency. Hjell and Gunner would be opposites. Okay, we'll do Hjell and Gunner. Dolfire's paging me. 6 Dolfire! I'm going to give you my phone number so you can text me. It's free. 6 reforged axes and shields in the... I think that's intentional. For Smilkerton. Because I wanted to have 3 warriors here. But I only have the 1. No, that's it. That's Milkerton. It's intentional. Dolfire, stop with the super chats. I'm sorry. I can't see. I can't see when you say things. Are you saying it in game? Because I don't read in game. 11 reforged axes in the mine stuff warehouse. That's not intentional. See, that's a result of what I was saying earlier. Like when you discover a new item, I'm about to starve to death. When you discover a new item, you just get 20 storages of that. Yikes. Yeah, if you could just set everything in an outpost should only be having a maximum of 3 items brought in. That's a lot. Witcher 3, where the raven flies through the dude's eye in the intro. Yeah. That's a good intro. Giving me OCD, honest. Sorry, Dolfire. It's not me, it's the game. These outposts predate my ability to make these tools. They just don't inherit the 0 function, the 0 storage. For some reason, it's just the game thinks it's a good idea to suddenly want 20 axes in the chef's warehouse just because I didn't say no axes before. Oh, that's... Wait, where was I supposed to take that? Oh, I thought I was building my bloody workshop. Okay, so, crap. If I sort by... It's going to be no one because it's only the people who live here. Can we have a filter for people who work here too? I can't remember their names. Just have to look out for the orangey color. I think they're going to be highlighted in that color, right? Oh god. This looks bad for me. It must look terrible for you. Okay. I didn't see a single orange. It's a bloody game, I swear to god. Watchtower was Gunner and Hjell. Gunner and Hjell. So let's just do it by alphabetical. Gunner. Gunner. See, I thought he would have a different outline because he worked. We haven't built beds there. I've always joked about doing a horror game like 7 Days to Die or something with a heart rate monitor. If I had a heart rate monitor on now, you guys would see like my anxiety from having to do this, struggling through these menus. I'll check the chat in a second. I need to yell. There we go. Gunner and yell. Good God. Crossbows? That would be good. Before crossbows, though, I would like to see them redo the arrow resource cost, because I am losing my voice suddenly. I am never in my whole life ever going to ever spend like 5 wooden shafts for 10 arrows. I'm sorry, devs. I don't care how long they last. I'm never doing that. Hi, Froststar. Hopping on for a sec before... Oh. Well, I hope this helps us. This makes it feel like a bit of therapy. It's not for me. It's spiking my anxiety. All right, let's give Ursula a nice job this time. She clearly needs a rest after immediately dying at Yotengard. And then... she can make the bows too. You know what? She can do bows and arrows. So we're just doing bone tips. I just don't see the point. If I'm wrong, tell me. I hate the idea of spending wooden shafts for like no arrows whatsoever. So we'll create you 2 shafts, 2 rope, 2 thread, 2 scraps. Can I just write that down here, because I'll forget immediately. 2 shafts, 2 rope, 2 thread, 2 scraps. There we go. Because we all know I'm going to come here and go 2 shafts, 2 nails, 2 beams, and a carrot. And then wonder why I can't make the longbow. I just saw you pick them up. Thank you. It's fine. 2 rope. I have rope? I don't have rope. I dropped it all. I don't know where I'm keeping my leather scraps these days. But... You still suggest dying like... No, I mean... I think it'd be really fun for you guys to watch me in a horror game. But I'm not even joking. I'm not trying to... I'm not like acting for clout or anything. This is me playing a scary game, right? We'll do like... make it as first person as we can. I'm walking through a building. And then something jumps out. And this is what I do every time. Gah! That's what my screen looks like. That's how my... And then my bullets... No. People would hate watching that. It would be nice if you could queue item... Oh, yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I wouldn't have to write down so many notes. All right, so we're figuring out if this is true. So somebody said the task opens up once you've crafted it yourself. Oh, you're right. That's kind of stupid. Because we discover the recipe. That should be when we discover how to make it. Okay, fair enough. Nice, it's there now. Perfect. That's amazing. I'm gonna bump these to the top. Of course she's asleep. All right, let's do a double shift. No, Ida's got training. Runa can have the daytime shift. We care for Runa. This isn't the same. Is this the same Runa? Oh, it is. Because Kiruna got blown up. Runa survived. Runa's now gonna spend his life at the world's easiest job. No one deserves it more. No one deserves it more than Runa. God bless you, Runa. Bucky, Steam, FNAF, Ultimate Custom Night, or Phasmophobia, please. I've watched some Phasmophobia. I watched Rose playing Phasmophobia, and I had anxiety while watching. You need hammers. Oh my good god. Why? Sir, didn't I tell you to make hammers? I did. Is this building whitelisted? It's not. Oop, tactical roll. So you're just not taking hammers from the workshop next door to you. Oops. That seems silly. Whatever. Fine. It's just 2 sticks. It's just 2 sticks. Night, day, default. I don't have very good schedules here. So Bjorn, what were you, sorry? Day 1. Egil. Night 1. Kale. Night 2. Vigdis, day 2. Oh wait, is she a nighttime worker? No, it doesn't matter. Soda people, you're welcome. Ah, kind of make me want to have like a Sprite now. Yeah, whoever mentioned it earlier, you're absolutely right. I need to separate these tasks. I just don't want to do it on stream. It'll take so long. And it's really boring. So I'll do that off. I've made a note. Just notes of things I have to do off stream. Between episodes. Or, you know, during an episode with a handy little jump cut. Why does no one have any hammers? Where are my hammers going? Where can I quickly store hammers in a warehouse? I really don't have any, but it's fine. It's fine. Just make 5 hammers. I'm glad you like the content. It's, yeah, I keep saying it's a really easy game to make fun videos for, because it is fun, even though, again, and I say this all the time, even though, like, I scream. It's so much. It's like, for things to work. At the end of it, it's a really fun game. I'm tired of having this helmet, because I'm never wearing it. I think it's about time we move on to not Rayon-C. I think it's about time we move on to Kiruna. Probably at dawn. I'm going to take one more fly to Jotun. I don't want to build the fence. That'll take too long. My builders can do that. Or people in stream can do that. That's going to hopefully work out well. We can start moving people over here. And then, have we gotten any sort of... We still haven't gotten any other deliveries. I don't know why. I simply don't know why. I've set them up, and it just might be... It just might be a time thing. But I said that like a day ago. Longbow, reforged. Ooh. See? See, because we discovered it. It went straight to 20. Good thing I came back. I think it's just going to take a couple days. Because we had the hammer shortage, apparently. I don't know why food hasn't gotten here. We can do that on the way back. But yeah, let's start moving some people out here. And then when I feel comfortable, we can... So what I'm looking for. Assign them to the dangerous jobs. So Lord Vedinok. Ida. Yeah, you come back. Are we out of builders? I thought I had a way more builders. I thought I had way more builders than that. That's fine. I think I put a lot of people to work. A lot of refugees I put to work in the barracks just for the invasion. So we can happily transfer some of those back. Like I remember Ori and Hannah, they used to work out here, so they can come back. When we get Lady Amanika, she can come back, and then Elia can be our. Oh, we have no more beds. Dang it. That'll be our. Yeah. That'll work. Yeah, because that's a long-winded way of saying they're scattered. I took in refugees. A lot of them became builders, but a lot of them just took on jobs. And I kind of remember who was who. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. As soon as we start getting, you know, the archers start shooting. Where's this thing? Who did I thought I assigned some people to this. Or did I just move them out? Am I losing my mind? I am. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Hjal. Oops. Hjal. Wait. Why does Hjal live at a different outpost? Oh, because why is the watchtower? Oh, because it blew up. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Metal parts collector. You need to be Yotengard. Let's see. Just checking the borders of everything. I don't think this matters, but I guess it kind of matters to me. Helps my brain identify things properly. Yotengard. Ooh. Too many menus. There we go. But the buildings here, you are, yeah, you're Yotengard. Yotengard border. Everything looks good. It was just that one watchtower. Rusty is paging you for archers. I don't read, sorry, I don't, archers, I know. I just set some archers up. Hey, he's there. Hello, buddy. Oh, he's fully armored as well. You do not need to be in full military gear, but okay. So are you. It's just how it is. You recommend a locked chieftain's warehouse full of weapons and tools for players to take from. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I did not prepare. But, you know, there's plenty of weapons. It's, you know, it's like an Easter egg hunt. You have to go find them because they're in a random warehouse somewhere. If you can find it, you can have it. Okay. This is, oh, by the way, this is my outpost that the new hunting outpost delivers to. So we're getting a lot of food. And then this food is being, you know, the hunks are then being transported down to the cooking area. So that's working. That's doing well. I've come back. I just wanted to check how things are here. I wanted to see if anyone was working, but she's not here. Or Runa isn't here. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, he should be working. I don't know. How do I... There's no... I wish there was a way to, like, track them kind of like on this map. Instead of... Sorry, instead of this one. Like, I know I can track them like this, but then... You know, how do I find where Runa is? You know, what's the saying? I see it a lot. It's I can lead a horse to water. But I just feel like I'm going to end up submerging it. It's not going to drink. So that's the best I can do. We have all the resources we need for bone, arrows. We have all the resources we need for the reforged bows. Whether or not they get made. Hey, Runa! No, you're not Runa. You're Svend. What are you? What was that for? Yeah, I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make them drink. So everything's set up. We have hammers. So the bloomery's back up and running, which means the metalworker's now up and running, which means, I mean, they're making nails. I don't know why, but that means the plates are up and running. The reforged ancient greatswords are up and running, which means the armorsmith, you know, this will be up and running, which means, you know, the warehouses will start grabbing these things. They're shipping them. This is all missing, so they're shipping them. It's just gonna take. This is gonna take a little bit of time. I think you got my thanks, Blugger. That was, I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna. Sorry, I'm not making you dizzy. I'm just testing my frames. I feel like my frame rate has improved since starting, and we've only gotten more villagers, so yeah, cleaning out the blood moon. That's really good. Right, I'm gonna go summon some more villagers, and then we can bones for days in cart. Oh, is that where my thousands and thousands of bones are? They're in a cart somewhere. Okay, that might be why Runa's struggling a bit with the arrows. But let's summon a villager, and I think we can head down to Kiruna and, you know, do the last bit of the stream trying to get that place fixed up, because we're going to run out of that iron eventually. Oh, that's why he died. A monk body? So he has 100 less health, and he thought it was a good idea to just be like, oh, I'm going to go stand by a bloody large spire. He needs to... that was my fault. He should have been a shaman or something. I should have just banned him from leaving New Asgard. Thanks, Marvin. Yeah, I'm joking. It's an Easter egg hunt. You guys are more than welcome to find a weapon, and now it's my... more than welcome to find where all the bones are. Dun, 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 dun. There's... Yeah, I think we are ready to just shift focus to Kiruna. We have a villager incoming. Before I'm leaving, there is one quick thing I wanted to... I just reminded myself. I took out this tower. Because although having two towers side by side looks cool, I never saw the point. I do want to quickly throw down a gatherer's house on this side of town, just for eggs, which we're shipping in, obviously, but I got one up here, but I just don't trust it to work. You know what? These guys have been doing bugger all this episode. That's like 3 workers who've just been doing nothing. Okay, we're gonna head out now. He was supposed to be my shaman at that runestone. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, is anyone still in Yotengard? Could you take some thatch and build some more beds? Because we can't move anyone out there. Jotunblood, God's sake! I just immediately forgot what I was doing. I don't want to run. I don't want to run to Kiruna. It's a really long way, so we're gonna fly. Gotta fly. 10 should do, and we'll start off with... I know I say I don't like making cottages anymore, but Kiruna's gonna be sort of like level 2, tier 2 buildings, because I just don't want to run with a cart to build longhouses and stuff like that, and then have to run with a cart to build like the beds for the longhouses that take the shafts. So Kiruna will stay at tier 2, and that could just be something maybe we do in another stream. It's not going to take us long to do as Yotengard though, because it's just a mining outpost. We don't have to like contend with an entire spire full of aliens. I have a lot of leather scraps on me. I don't know why. I thought I picked up 2. Do I have a leather scrap storage? I do, but it's full. Alright, you can go back on the floor. Well, you know what? I should have kept the rope. Rope! Right. Off we go. Woohoo! It's the first rain of the year, actually, I think, which is going to be good. That means we're going to be getting mushrooms, and they're going to be getting shipped to Smilkerton. Rusty's on the beds. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I never built a road either. That was one thing that I finished off. I finished building Kiruna, and then I'm like, what if I blow everything up? And then that's when we started doing the mini-series before I made the road. Alright. Let's land on the outskirts. And since we'll be having a lot of back and forth, let's just make the road safer. Whew. It's a lot of leather. Am I like that part of the game where resources just aren't important anymore, I guess? Or maybe I'm just not using them as efficiently as I can. I think it's because your villagers won't use leather gambesons or anything like that unless they're warriors, right? Which I think is a horrible shame. I'd love my regular villagers to be in gambesons. Yeah, there comes a point where you just have too much leather. Oh, hey, Blugger. It's like who's killing all these wolves behind me? There we go. Nice. Do we have any flags here either? No. No. I don't put these hunting flags down with the expectation that people are going to come from Smoker's Rest all the way out here, but at least they have the option to if they want to. The warehouse worker might. Or maybe... No, because I'm shipping food. I was going to say maybe we could just have Kiruna take this, but I don't want to go through the hassle of a cooking hut. So you are... Because I don't have any hunters in New Asgard. They all moved. So you are Smoker's Retreat. And yeah, you can stay as... Wait. Yeah, you stay as New Asgard. More than 350 bone at the Jotun outpost if I set... I don't want to set up a market task, but you can. Because I know I have a task going out. If somebody wants to make a task, you know, bringing back the broken metal parts and the bones, that would be helpful. Yeah, if you want to join the server, there's a list of people in the Discord. I don't know if I don't know if we have the next cycle in set, but we'll be cycling people in. I think probably now might be around about when. That bear died really quickly. But hi, you're in Brazil. Hi, Brazil from California. Yeah, if you want to join the oh god, if you want to join the game, then hop into the Discord, join the voice chat, and the people there sort of like it's all set up there that the people who are next have the password, and then you can just join the queue. I think it might be worth actually I know I 5 seconds ago said we're going to ship the food in. But we have so much meat here. It will take forever to ship it back. We should do a cooking house down here too, I think. I'm just astounded at like how much fun it was blowing all this up. I like how these blow up, by the way. That was really interesting how it just splits right down the middle. That was very telling, you know, like the realm has split. This is not going to take long because this is just basic stuff. This will be up in no time. 3 beds and count. Thank you, Rusty. So now, actually, I'll do that before I, do anything else. Are they longhouse beds or... Yeah. Okay. Assign workers. We'll keep at the workstation. Let's go to our improved barracks. So... I'm trying to look who it was. We got Ori over. Was it Hannah who couldn't go? One person couldn't make it. Is it Hedvig? No, Hedvig's at Smilkerton. Oh, it was a liar. There we go. And then we need... Yeah, okay, so it's 6 minutes until What's-His-Face arrives. He'll be the shaman. No, he's going to stay in New Asgard. I'm not sending him to Yotengard. We have another shaman who can go. We just have to... Oh god, I'm watching Kara now. It's been spooked. Is Kara gonna die? No, she either escaped or killed it. I should have kept a tally going of how many people the followers have been. They brought their A game today. They've killed so many. So I'm just scrolling through here looking for you. There we go. Helga. Helga. Bear Power. Wildling. Don't really know what that means. That's not the health one, but Helga can go. To here. And then... Got tasks. Assign Helga. Yeah, there we go. She's on the defenders, by the way, so all of my runestone workers are on the same schedule that my defenders are on, and that... Speaking of, that goes from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. because blood moons happen during the night, so they're available for the nighttime. Oh, you're hitting the most defended part too. And my invasions start at like 5, so that's the reasoning behind that. And the Earth runestone is supposed to give you an AoE health buff. Because when you sit down and get, sneezed on directly, you get 100 health, which is honestly, that's the best. I find that better than the melee skill. But the AoE version doesn't work. But because the runestone is out there as a leisure thing, before starting work, my warriors are going to sit down, get that 100 health buff, which is just going to be helpful. Oh my god, look at these guys. This is just going to be helpful. I did not need to come back. And then when they finally fix it to give the AoE buff as well, they're going to get 200 health. Oh, Dolfire's here too. Dolfire! How you doing, buddy? I think Lord Dolfire works at one of these archer towers. Does he work here? No, he doesn't. We got a villager named after Dolfire. He is an archer. And one day we were mad at Lord Dolfire because he started a blood moon with 1 arrow in his pocket, which made me mad at Lord Dolfire. But then in the last invasion, I was alone in the woods and I had the UI off, so I didn't know who it was. And this NPC runs past me. No weapon. Just a stone axe. So we turned the UI back on, and who was it? Bloody Lord Dolfire. Lord Dolfire is the GOAT. Second to Hjel, who did the same. He was like an NPC in the Helheim series, just spawned in and took out an entire group of skeletons with with their basic weapon. I like the stories. I like the little stories that you start accumulating as your game goes on. Just the silly NPC interactions, Runa, things like that. Ugh. I got bad news, Blugger. We got 4 bodies now. See, this is usually when I would set that, the corpse core to come out. Because I decided to also, I think I did. I also decided to put the corpse core, you know, those 3 stone cutters. I decided to put them on the same defender schedule because they were originally on the daytime schedule, and I would never remember to like do it in the morning, but at least in the nighttime, I'd, you know, during a blood moon, I'd just, oh, suddenly remember I need to bring the corpse core down here to do this. And Rusty's found 6 iron plates at the large spire. I'm pretty sure those 6 iron plates belonged to Aminika. Because she died out there, and all I found was... I don't want to sound mean when I say this. When I came across Aminika's body, all I found was her weapon and pants. So maybe the reason she died is because her chest piece broke at that exact moment, or all of her armor broke at that exact moment, and then she just got rinsed. But I'm pretty sure she just got stun locked, because that can happen. There we go. Ugh, I hate doing this. Ah! Ooh! Oh, you got jumpy boys. Got jumpy boys attacking one at a time, again like a James Bond movie. Ah. He made me jump. He just came out of the weeds. Cinematic ending. Nice. Blugger, yeah, Blugger is my corpse core, or was my corpse core, or shall one day again be the corpse core. By the way, have any of you ever gotten a Fenrir in your blood moons? Because Dark Wolf once told me he gets Fenrir sometimes in his blood moons, and I don't know if that was trolling or not. I never figured out if he was joking or not. Because that sounds really good. That sounds like a step towards making the game harder at this point when you pass a certain threshold. But again, I never knew if he was serious or not. Also, we got jumpy boys. Oh, Aminika. We can't ever bring her back? That kind of sucks. Maybe we'll get some this time though. We just had 3 jumpy boys and it's 3 AM and the invasion didn't, and I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry! Biscuits! Cats do not like me sneezing. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sounds gross. What are you doing? Okay. It's just... in my left ear, all I hear is this squelching noise. Oh, that's a disappointing final. We got 3 jumpy boys, and then they were followed up with a bunch of skeletons. I'm not even going to use my weapon for this. I'm going to punch you in the face. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to do that because there's too many arrows. Ah! My shield broke. I have no stamina. Ow. Where are you? I imagine that skeleton was like aiming, saw me roll, and was like, what do you do that for? Look! And shot me in the face. So there's our... yeah, you see? I know I talked about it a second ago. We'll just use Magnus as an example. The ritual being the AoE version. He gets the... it says a major health boost, but it's bugged. The day that becomes an AoE health boost is the day that it becomes my favorite buff way more than the melee, way more than the strength. It's a really weird colored day, by the way. I was going to say, I thought we had a bit of a food shortage, but we do not in any way have a food shortage. We have... I just doubled up the storage. Well, I guess we have a bit of a soup shortage. But that's fine. They're just going to not have soup and they'll eat pies. For whatever reason. Alright, Blood Moon over. Let's go back to bloody... Kiruna. Bucky found... Need round on you. What? I will have to make a new Lady Amanika. Actually, I can do that as I land. I'm one of those people that plays video games like that, by the way. You know, when you're doing a driving game with a controller and you lean, you know, leaning helps you turn better. It's true. Let's do that before I forget. Let's go to Yotengard. Let's go to the workstations. Yeah, we need to assign 2 people to each. I don't know why I did it that way. Ori and Ida's Ida's lacking in training a bit. So I'm wondering really quickly. I think it'll be fine. Who's the strongest? And when I say strongest, I mean who has cool stats as well. Mighty Vigor? Yeah, that's gonna be you. So Lady Amanika. Reborn. And Hannah. You know what? These are silly names. If I get like, if you want to be a dude instead, I apologize. You can just let me know. I'm just literally doing it with what I've got to work with. Marwin. I kind of, is that Welsh? It kind of looks a bit Welsh in spelling. First round of smilk at the meat hall. My smilk is not being used at all for some reason. I need, you know what, if you want to, like, I don't know how to, like, all of my warriors are ladies. Lady, no, that's Lady Barwin. Let's go Lady Beans after my cat, and then Lady Biscuits, which will just make them dying even sadder. Lady Biscuits, there we go. Lady Biscuits. Oh, never mind. Defenders, we're changing this out. Just in my head. That sounds wrong. Day 1. Load. Day 1. You guys can go out together. God, the amount of time you have to spend in all these little menus. And the game does, well, it's a multiplayer. The game shouldn't pause in multiplayer. I wish the game bloody paused when you did this. Oh, sorry, wrong one. When you did this in single player. Lady Beans night schedule, because they're cats, you know, they are nocturnal. Just waking me up at midnight for cuddles. Here we go. Apply. So now we're going to have 2 people going out at the same time instead of... Okay, that's like, why wouldn't that work? Instead of one at a time. That should work. We'll have to set the task up here though, right? Yeah. Spire Madness. I should have taken the advice of whoever said it last time and just put like an asterisk. But I feel like if I put an asterisk in front of every patrol point when I wanted to do it, it would still be in the same order because I would never get rid of the asterisk from the last one. So I just end up with the same alphabetical. Whoops, 4, 5. I'm trying to read the chat, but I need to get this done at the same time. Stressful. And then again, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Done. Wait. Done. Create. Done. Okay, done. I think I'm going to have to leave to get my heater oil. Okay, Ray, it's so fine. Well, thanks for hanging out. Go get your heater oil. That sounds kind of like important. You need to stay warm. Unlike the last bit of that tea, which was cold. Lily does love this game. Does what? Yeah, we all have a passion for the game, which is equaled only with our passion for wanting some quality of life features to make the game more bearable. Because it's kind of like, okay, they've got a really good groundwork and they've got a really good, like, you know, progression system. It needs some tweaks, but you know, it's good. They just need to like package it better. You know, they need to tie the bow on it because it's great. It's really fun. It's immersive. It's challenging at points, but then I don't want to spend 6 in-game hours or 10 real-life minutes in a menu. I got confused. And talking about menus, I got confused about what menu I need to be in to do what I wanted to do next in, which was this menu. I wanted to be in this menu. And what I wanted to do was go to Yotengard. Who have I got left in Yotengard? Helga. And since I just saw you, Lady, I've lost your name. Lady Lily P. There we go. Boop. I'm going to try and rename the characters as I see the chat go. I've been trying to do it and failing horrifically. But I'll try and do it a bit better moving forward. Because it's important to me that I not have 700 Hjells and Oris and stuff like that. All right. This was the world's smallest outpost, if we remember. So we only had 3 people. Lord Vedinok, Runa, who is now in another position somewhere. So bed-wise, we'll just do the 3 again. A part of me wants to make it nice. I want to make it nice for the villagers. So they can all, yeah, they can all have like their own little, boop. You can all have their own little room. Like so. But one of them's going to be a bit warmer than the others. That's all we've got to work with. Wrong button. I don't want a hearth. But I don't want somebody to run. I'll do that offline at some point. I'll try and remember. I just don't want a villager to run, you know, 10 kilometers. Is that a wolf? It was a wolf. I think that might have some clipping, but thanks to Grimm's Builder Buddy, we can sneak that back a little bit. And also, I'm saying Grimm's Builder Buddy a lot like I'm a salesman. I'm not. It's just really good. It's really good. Okay, we'll let somebody else deal with that. Oh, the transition there to daytime or outside time. You know what? We're gonna have an extra builder, an extra worker. Sorry, we're gonna have 4. So we're gonna role play. 2 of these people are married or partnered or, you know, roommates at the very least. Because we're going to have a cooking hut. There's a lot of meat. And I'm pretty sure that bear respawns. I think bears respawn every 3 days, right? So I honestly don't think... Arrow? I honestly don't think we're going to need to ship any food down if we have a cooking hut. Just cooking it. Vedinok's going to take care of the bear. That's going to drop enough meat to sustain these people for 3 days. We might need to ship some pies. That's the only, unless we build a cooking house. 5 seconds after I said I don't want people walking 5 kilometers with... We'll start with the hut. And then again, yeah, we can upgrade it at some point. Let's put it on this side. Although, isn't there a wolf den over there? I thought I just heard one. We'll put it on this side. Like there. Oh, we can rename the outpost because it's fixed. Who I can't remember who Kiruna. I can't remember who gave that name suggestion, but I really like it. Kiruna. I hope I'm spelling it right again though. I love that name quite a lot. Greetings, Demil 421. Are you recently caught up? Yeah, there's a lot. Thank you for catching up and saying that. It means a lot. I put a lot a lot of time into them. Robert, how's it? You know what? I was going to start a Bellwright series. I started it. I shot the first hour of what would be episode 1. I thought I had an hour in my storage. It's just stuck on my cape. I shot an hour of it, and then I was quite happy with what I saw. But then I read that they're coming out with a massive update in Q4. I don't know what that means. I have no idea when that is. But it's a massive update. It comes with things that I don't even know, like carts, apparently. I wonder if that works the same as markets. So like carts, there's like a whole new end game island or something. There's also going to be like more character customization, just a whole, and I was just like, you know what, I'll just wait for that. It makes no sense. I'll get like 5 episodes in and then an update that changes everything. I'm just going to wait for that to come out, which is a shame because I've been wanting to do the Bellwright for a while because it's a decent game. And I think many of my complaints about the game, I wouldn't know, that's not complaints, let me rephrase. The things that irritated me about the game, I just say it like that, it's basically the same thing. I think they're going away with this update because it's, you know, a lot of jankiness being early access, so we'll see. Hopefully soon. I've been saying that like I don't know, like 6 months now, but soon. Because every time, it's same with Medieval Dynasty. I wanted to do like a series on that, but I read, oh, they're coming out with a big update soon. So I was like, okay, I'll just do what's the other one I'm trying to think of? Enshrouded. And then like, oh, they're coming out with a water update soon. I might as well just wait for that. And so it's just been a, you know, that's why I started doing the building guides, because it's just like, while I wait for all of these other things, I can at least, you know, carry on with the Asker. Because I don't want it to look like I'm stopping Asker content. I got too much to do in Asker. I give long answers, by the way. That's straightforward. Ask me a question, I'm going to talk for 10 minutes. I'm trying to recreate this from memory. Like so. No roadmap, and it's sad. For Asker, yeah, no, there's no roadmap. I don't know why. Okay, this isn't me knowing why, but I assume it's just like why a lot of games don't give a lot of input on what they're doing. I think it's just because they don't want to set the expectation and then be held to it, which I can understand. That kind of makes sense from a certain point of view, because internet people can be a bit less patient sometimes, you know. There's always the crowd that would be like, you promised me this would come out and now it hasn't come out and I'm taking it personally. So I think they're just trying to avoid that, to be honest. I personally would love a roadmap, even if it's like, because their other roadmaps were really, really in detail. Like I looked back over them recently and they give like really, it's kind of like they regimented themselves. They're like, we're doing this on this June update or something, I think they said, or this August update. It's like a lot of the roadmaps for like Enshrouded, Bellwright, and Medieval Dynasty, they're just Q1. That gives you like 3 months to work with, you know? So That's just my 2 cents. That's just my little... I'm on my soapbox again. I don't have a soapbox prop with me right now. Oh. I have homeless people. I gotta house them before Dollfire sends me another $5. Working on it. I have a lot of room. That was the year of plenty. It was so much fun, but also like I could summon like I think about another 50 villagers and I still have room for them. Grim! Someone get me a sign. No, you came in on my soapbox moment, but somebody asked about roadmaps and that kind of set me off. As it would. But welcome in, Grim. Have I tried Soul Mask? Yes. I love Soul Mask. But it's so confusing. I'm just staring into space right now because I'm trying to think of what else is. No, it's very confusing to me. I just don't think I don't think I've sat down with it for as long as I need to understand how it works. You can't, Lily, you're not alone. There's always like, that early game drought on, I think it's around the time that you start running out of sticks and bark, like the same with Yotengard. You kind of have to pick. What I've started doing is sort of like picking, like what do I want to gather today? Okay, today is going to be like, we're just going to go out and harvest all the Yotengard. I'll just spend a day doing that. That's like, I think the Yotengard sort of like shortages, it's made to feel more prominent because of the speed at which you get villagers now. Like, you don't have enough time. It used to be 10 minutes. You can go get an easy 10 plus Yotengard, but now it's like 2 minutes, and you always feel the pressure. Easier, yeah. Nighttime Yotengard farms. Sorry, I've just been like answering questions. I'm having a nice time chatting, and now I'm kind of like, I don't want to build this. I hate the sticks part. But this is nice. Oh, we can't assign a task. We don't have workers. That's a pain. I'm trying to figure out if it's not worth it, is it? No, we can't have a gatherer. I'm trying to think if it's worth having a gatherer. That guy's just... This is a terrible outpost, by the way. It's drowger, wolf, drowger, bear, wolf. It's just like, it's in this little pocket of safety. I don't think we could have a gatherer, but that's fine. Like, they'll cook the meat soup just using meat, and we can, you know, we might ship some stuff in eventually. You have 1800 hours in Soul Mask, and it's too complex. I want to. I might do at some point, but yeah, to me it's just like, ugh. Scary new thing. I need that stuff. I need the stuff that grows in rivers, and I can't think of its name. We have some here. Thatch. I need thatch. There's a lot of chat. I'm trying to keep up on the chat. Love how Schedule 1 does it. Wait, have I missed the first part of that? Yotengard just came alive. Thanks. Oh, did I do the assignments? Oh, no, yeah, I did. I did, didn't I? I want to double check. We got 2 archers here. 2 warriors patrolling. We don't have a U yet. We don't have a U yet, which is this thing. I kind of don't want to do it because that person, the last one we sent out looking for bones, I think I'm fine with having the bones. I think Rusty picked them all up anyway. I don't think we're going to get a benefit. No, we need someone for that. Because they need to take... they need to take the broken metal parts from there. So we do need somebody in here. But you know what? We're not gonna do this. This was a terrible idea. This was just on the like the hierarchy of Bucky's bad ideas. That was up there, having a villager assigned to pick up bones from a large spire, I wouldn't recommend that. That was a silly thing to do. But we do need a worker there for just the general stuff. Just bringing in, you know, basically you have to use a whole worker just for... Radar. Good. Thank you for the $10 super chat. #1 fan. That's cute. What is that, a pear? That's good. Hang on. We need to do something now. I'm doing two things at once. I'm going to do my first thing before I forget, and then we'll do the second thing. I'm trying to filter by bloody workstation so I can get my builders, so we can get someone out here who I'm not going to use any more green thumbs. So Bosse can come out. He can live out here. Then Bosse can come and work here. Oh God, okay. Menus. Wrong one. Menus. Bosse. But then Bosse, you know what? I was thinking, who can we name it? Bosse is now Lord. Sorry, Rad. R-A-D-A-R-C-G. R-A-D-A-R-C. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thank you! Got there in the end. That was... You can... If you have ever wondered why my videos have so many jump cuts, that's why. I'm trying to do something and I spell it wrong 4 times and then I fumble the words. You can't do a jump cut when it's live. Unless I do that. There we go, fixed it. That was a jump cut. But no, seriously, thank you. I appreciate that. #1 fan. It's still jumping. I like that a lot. That's pretty good. I think you're right, Rusty, though. I think we are fully set up here. They're not that... I mean, we don't have to pay attention to this. They're just going to be collecting the plates and the broken metal parts. Did anyone set a task to bring those back? Because I didn't do it. And I'm going to be frank, I'm not going to do it right now. But we'll need a task to ship those in. Because I only did the shipments out, not the shipments back. Wait, wasn't I answering a question first? Main is late, but here. It's not that late. You're good. We've got another hour or 2, depending on how hungry I get. Definitely recommend the bear with vine seed. 2 mines and a lake with no enemy spawns in between. Ooh. That was me, Rusty. I destroyed it because it was a terrible idea having our warehouse worker go out into the spire to collect the bones. I decided that was the silliest thing I've done in a while, so we did destroy that. So I don't want them dying. Ooh. Day 200. I think we can start moving people. No, we can't because I haven't built the bloody beds. That's what I need to do. Jeez Louise, Buckies, stay with it. All right, let's take a shortcut. Oh, Grim, I was talking earlier. You weren't here because you've been busy. But the mods I'm using are Asker Plus and then basically all of yours. So we use the Flight of Fancy. Look at us go. Look at us go. But since we're on day 200, actually, I wanna see who's in game. If you've been in the world for like more than an hour, would you mind negotiating or working out with anyone in the Discord chat just to cycle some new blood in? Ooh, I need to land. I overshot. I want to try and get as many people in as possible. Oh, I overshot, but I don't have any Yoteng blood on me because I turned them all into ravens. No Fenrir at 330. Huh. Yeah, it's pretty fast flying. Does anyone, like, say in the chat if you want to come in? If you do, the easiest way I found is to just go into my Discord. There's like a... Is there no one in there? I haven't got it open. Oh yeah, I think it's Ask a Time 1. Hop into Ask a Time 1 and the very kind people in there will, you know, help sort you out with the password. Yotengard. Sorry. I'm one of those people, unless I do the singular thing that I set out to do, I will immediately forget. We got a haunted... haunted warehouse. What the heck? What the heck? I think, yeah, but if Rusty's on their way out, who else have we got? Let's take a look. Wrong button again. Always the wrong button. Blugger, Rusty, and Dolfire. Yeah, I think, like, I think you guys have been in for more than an hour, so if you wouldn't mind, yeah, just waiting for somebody to hop in and then switch in place with them. Yeah, just wait for somebody to show up. If they don't, you know, you stay in. I don't want to do this by myself. Let's do Sven. Sven. Oh, thanks for sharing the seeds. Yeah, I need to start doing seed farming at some point in case, you know, I come to the close in the series. I definitely want to do less enemy POIs, because look at this. Let's just... Can I turn markers off? There's just no... When you mention having 2 mines and 2 lakes with lots of building space, look at this. I essentially... I cannot do the south of the island unless I squeeze something in there. Similarly, I can't do the east of the island. You know, like... I thought having monster POIs on high would make the game harder. It just made it. It's not harder at all. I think the difficulty comes from invasions, obviously, but sort of like resource management, not the amount of enemy POIs in, because that you don't get attacks from them. No, Rusty, no. We need the bones. We just don't need them in... We don't need them in Yotengard. That was a terrible idea on my part. We need them in New Asgard. No, what you did was amazing, because Runa... I don't know if it... I actually don't know where he is. He's supposed to be making stuff. He's made 10 arrows. Where is he? Are you Runa? Carle workshop. I don't know. No, we need the bones. I just didn't want them. I didn't want them in that outpost because it's too dangerous. We call this bones and arrows. That makes me laugh. Which one's that? Yeah, the population's high. The one that has each POI having more monsters. That makes it hard. Having more POIs just makes it so you can't bloody build anywhere. Grim, do you wanna join? I had a special mission for you if you did. It's up to you if you accept it, but you can join for the mission or you can join for whatever shenanigans you want to help out with. I needed somebody to rename all of my buildings, because oh, the bones were inside the store. I took them out when you were away from keyboard. I took them out before I destroyed them, and everyone in the chat will support that. Oh, you DM'd me? Oh, I didn't read it. Let's land. Let's land. Missed it. Hang on, I gotta check a DM. What did I do wrong? Oh, okay, we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. What? I don't want Trent. I want things renamed more than I want trench. Why did I come back to New Asgard really quickly? I'm so sorry. I came back to summon someone. I did that. Was that the only reason? I think that was the only reason, right? What was I doing? This is where I would do a jump cut. Or reload. No, I don't think I had a plan to come back. I think I was just waiting to see if anyone... So no one wants to join, that's fine. We have, you know, the people in the game, they know what to do if somebody pops in and does. Oh no, I know why I came back. I was coming back to take the bones that I already took. Don't worry, I already took them, so you're fine. You're absolutely fine. I did want to take a look out here though. Yes! Look! This is it. Look, so this is what happens when you put the patrol point on 0. Wait, did I? Yeah. I put it on 0. So they just come here. This is like a little relay race. This is how I should have started this way. This was a complete miss on my part. Just sending Lady Amanika out solo. This is what I wanted to happen. This is so much better. Look at that. And now they're going to stay here for like 10 seconds. This is so good. And then anything that spawns will either aggro them, in which case they'll see it, or they will see it and aggro it. And now this is going to protect everything. It's going to protect sort of like our sort of like, I don't know what the word for it, area. It's going to protect this area here. There was a better word for it, sort of like a military word. Something fancier than area, but it's going to protect that area. It's also going to protect our wall. That is going to force our villagers. Ooh, it's coming along quite nicely. It's going to protect our wall. And then it's also obviously going to protect Yotengard. Yotengard has archers as a backup. And those archers should have access to... Yeah, I can see it on this. Yeah, they have access to a horn. So if anything happens, like if something spawns, like off that random off chance, something spawns here, when those guys, you know, the patrollers on the other side of the spire, he's going to blow the horn, either shoot it with a bow, or that horn's going to wake up. I saw that tactical roll, Rusty. Or that the horn's going to wake up the people there. This is good. I like how this is honestly how I should have started it. This is how it should have looked from the get-go. How long have I been doing? 5 months of new 9 realms? Yeah, and 5 months later, this is what I intended all along. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, all right. I can't remember anything else that I needed in New Asgard, so I'm gonna go finish off with help, obviously. Kiruna. Perimeter! Yes! Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's a good... That might not have been the word I was looking for, but that is definitely better than the word I used, and probably better than the word I was looking for at the same time. Thank you. I'm getting excited now, like, Yotengard looks good. Yotengard looks better than what it was before, which was... We just want that, right? You want it... You don't want to rebuild and have the same weakness to 50 jumpy boys and 200. that was a lot of mob spawner. Yeah, we can just... Oh. We went for thatch. I remember why I went back now. Anyway, that's fine. Jump cut. I went for thatch. Oh, I'm such a doofus. You know what? Let's steal the thatch. Keep losing my voice. Let's steal the thatch from Nithavilir, and at least that way we can take a peek at the other outpost that I haven't like gone to for a year. Yeah, I'm such a ding-dong. I gotta highlight them though. Otherwise I don't know where they are. Oh, shit. Hit a tree. Ah! Grim, if I would suggest one little fix, and I know it's not your mod, but can you have it so that you don't fall out the sky when you hit something? I always hit something. I'm a very bad driver. I'm a very bad flyer. Okay. Just wasted like 2 Jotunbloods worth of things as well. I hear you, but I can't be bothered to deal with you. I'm just going to go through the tree line. And now, there we go. Much better. Yeah, I want to check out this place. This is our... Oh, we're on the wrong side. Okay, I was going. This is our forestry outpost, and it's maybe that might affect landing. Oh, yeah, true. That's true. Wow, this place is depressing. I remember when I did the episode, I'm like, you know, we're going green. We're going to get rid of the dirty mining industry and have a beautiful, lush forestry industry. It's nope. You have an industry in wooden stumps. I think that might just be because it takes so bloody long to grow these things. What was the button you needed to press to see how long they take? Because I know you can see in one of these menus. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I mean, it says there, the birch sapling grows in 3 days. But I want to know how you see how long it takes to grow the tree itself. I think I just might need more foresters. Or a mod. What's your problem? Oh, yeah. No, yeah. That's fine, Brand. There's no hardwood. But at least... I think it did what I needed it to do in the sense of... We have all of this hardwood at New Asgard. So it did what it set out to do. It's just not as sustainable as I thought because it, you know, the trees take so bloody long to grow. But it works. We got... This is where all my bloody garlic is. Here we go. Full health. We got food. We got food. No one's wanting for anything out here. That's nice. I'm going to do it before I forget. Steal the thatch. That's why I decided to take this little detour. Yoink. I'll get rid of you. I'll get rid of you. So I can carry 2 more. And then I will hold you. I'll hold you so I can carry 1 more. I need the rest of my tools. That's fine. I'm out of my fly things. So I don't really want to go to... Is that a smoker? In the city walls? No. Yeah, okay, we're going to have to run through Blauber Acre. I just want to take a look. I haven't been there in a year, like I say. No, yeah, I can't remember what button it is to press. I think it's like, I think it's like 30 odd months. Just like, I think it takes like 3 years to grow a birch tree. It's a really long time. Realistic, I'm sure. Ah! Oh. Oh, I think... Oh, God. This is why I wanted Dark Maiden. Dark Maiden would have saved. I think one of the market routes that broke during the Death of Odin was this one, because we have the rake issue again. What are you doing, buddy? What are you taking? You're taking the fibers, but you should also be bringing... Oh my God. Why do I have 3 carts? Wait. I don't even have a tool storage. Or is it supposed to be this one? Yeah. I can't be bothered to fix that now, but it's a... We have a rake issue in the farming outpost. 45 days! 45 days to grow a birch tree. Yeah, that's a really long time, isn't it? Oh, look, I love the carts at night. But I do think, like, I think the trade-off is once these start maturing, you know, how many are there? Probably about 100 or so. And then I think, you know, they'll mature. The ones planted a day after will mature the next day. And the ones, you know, I think it'll eventually become a little bit more sustainable. I think we're just waiting. We're clearly still waiting. I don't think it's not been 45 days, but yeah, we're still waiting for that first sapling growth. Sorry, I'm just still like kind of cringing. That's a really long time. Am I going in the right direction? I am. Supposed to little. There we go. It's a really long way. And I used up all my bloody raven potions flying into bloody trees. Do you think they're ever going to fix that as well? Like introduce a gravity mod where you just press a button and then everything falls to the ground? Spin. Oh my gosh. Kind of wishing that I took a nap when I was surrounded by beds. Who? Rusty has a waypoint. Is that for me? Are you guiding me? I feel like I'm a bit lost in the woods. I hear... I don't... Is that the trees or do I hear creatures of the night? I'm not going in there right now. Felt like I could feel like I could hear like little bastards underground. You... 3 places for tree planting and rotation as well. That is really a lot of effort. Please. Oh, I got rid of my hammer. Okay, we're going to start with 3 and then hopefully a builder will come with... I'm not going to make that... Oh, I was going to say I'm not going to make that trip again for some thatch, but we got 3 there. Is there any more? I need like 2 more. Oh! 1! I need 1 piece of thatch. Was it 5 that I needed left? No! No! Is there like 1 under the floorboard? Sometimes when you rebuild, there's like 1 under the floor. Oh, no, that's just the leather, right? Yeah. Dang! 1 piece of thatch. Come on, come on, come on. Eyes, 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 eyes. I'm not going back for 1 piece. Always the... I saw the chat move as if to say, you've missed 1, it's right there, you silly goose. Ah, yeah, no, I'm not going back. That's fine. I remember who worked out here, so let's organize alphabetically. Let's go to Lords. Start off with Lord Vedenock. Where are you? Bars. Lord Dolfire, Mondo. Lord Vedenock is a builder. Cool. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Lord Vedenock. Runa isn't coming back. I want Runa to be New Asgard. So we just need 2 miners, which means we need... Just do default. Just do builders with mining experience. Not default, workstation. What is the default search, by the way? It makes no sense. Lars is my lamp lighter. Linear and Bluggerstein. Where's my corkscrew, people? Oh, they'll be... Because I gave them an asterisk, right? Alphabetical. Oh my god. I'm having a moment where I just... am frustrated at how this is set up. It's just a mine. It doesn't matter. The outpost. It is ready to go. I'm just faffing about who I want to assign here. Which is just... in my head, I'm saying it doesn't matter. So linear, because it's just a mine. I don't want Bluggerstein to work in a mine. That doesn't seem fair. So Toke. No, not with a monk body. We're not having a monk. You're supposed to be at the water runestone. I forgot about that. Alvar, right? Yeah, Alvar. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Perfect. 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 And then I just like having a day schedule for these guys. They don't need to be on different schedules. It's actually more helpful for them to be on this, actually. Same schedule. The only person who might be on a different schedule might be the cook. They might work nighttime. But we don't have that fourth bed made, so I can't assign anyone to it anyway. So it is ready to go. Kind of. I mean, we could do some... We can make it look pretty. Ooh. Let's take that before it turns into coal. And then we can assign... You guys... Kiruna... Yeah, cool. Wait, why are you at a different... Hang on. Why are you saying you're at a different outpost? Is it because it... Oh, because it blew up. It was surrounded in blue. I might have spelt it wrong. Or spelled it differently than I had before. Because these are blue outlines, but they were assigned to somewhere else. I have no idea why. That's kind of a little bit worrying. Because it should automatically capture everything. See this one again, the water well. It's inside, but wasn't assigned. The campfire as well. Inside, but wasn't assigned. I don't know why it does that. Okay, now we should be able to assign both of you. There we go. Lord of Vedinot. Assign you. Tasks. Do you still have it? No. I'm going to do it this time. I'm not rolling, trying to find where you are. I just know if I do that, if I make a habit of putting an asterisk first, I'm just gonna, again, it's just gonna be back to where it was to begin with. Just everything with an asterisk. Set. And I think when they're doing a patrol with one flag at 0 wait time, that effectively means forever. That's what I've been told. I've never tried it. But I guess we can try it now. We only need a cook when we have that last bed made and market routes. Rusty, do you like doing market routes? Do you have any interest in or are you having fun cooking? Because I don't want to do the market route again. I wonder if it actually... I wonder if the market route will stay. Because I know they've improved it that your market routes don't get lost as easily. So I'm wondering if the market route actually is still there, even though we blew the outpost up. And by we, I mean the crawlers, because I didn't. I just spawned them in and let them have fun. I mean, they came out from the depth. Have fun. Rusty's like, who likes market routes? Oh, I thought I needed sticks. I need a long stick and rope. Read, Bucky! It's good for you. No, I dropped all of my fibers. Pain in the ass. Thanks, Blugger. I'm gonna have to go back for one more piece of... I might go back and I might have 5 people here. Because it might be nice to actually have... We want a worker here too. So it's 2 miners, 1 worker, 1 Vedinok. Who's complaining about weapons, probably. Oh, it's a bit laggy. I clicked it and tried to pretend like I didn't click it. Where did it go? Vedinok's also shirtless. Oops. There we go. It's because I assigned him new and he got a new preference. So you're a bruiser. There you go. Have fun. But he's just on patrol. He doesn't... It's no point having him train. Who likes... You like... Grim, if you want to come in, you can do my market routes. Just any excuse for me not to do it. Yeah, okay, let's sort this out too. Simple boots. You know what? No, load. I'm just going to set the same one. I'll do it, and then I'll save it, and then I'll get rid of the other ones that are kind of crap. Because oops, I should be doing the same thing everywhere. I got to lean into this mechanic that I avoid. Because it's a pain in the ass. Not those ones, sorry. The thick hoods for the villagers. Full helmets for the work, you know, the people. Huskarl's pants. Thick linen pants. Basic capes. Capes. I think that's everything I need. We've got boots. Chest. The pants, the scrap gloves, the hat. That's our villager sorted out. And then when it comes to defenders, the bulwark, the Huskarls, the headpiece. No... Yeah, there are no boots, because now I realize I have to like craft it myself, which I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not doing it in the stream right now. But we'll save that as outpost clothing. I think the outpost is kind of redundant because you only have access to that when you're going to an outpost. But then we can come all the way over here to mine stuff in, open, go to tasks, go to the clothing. Wait, go to the clothing, tasks. Oh. There we go. Now they match. I gotta lean into that, which I don't. I just don't do that enough. I complain about hating doing outpost. The market routes I'll maintain. They're stupid. But at least the storages are easier now. Adele, Edvard, Ragnar. So you guys are busy. Hedvig, Brand, Linear. You guys are busy. Do I only have 2 markets? I do. I thought I had more markets. Alright, no, that's fine. Ah. Hey, buddies. Everyone's... Did any of you bring thatch with you? You didn't. Hey, Dolphar, stand still a second. Runs into the woods. Thanks, Dol. Appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna take a run back to New Asgard. I might as well, you know, pick up a bunch more thatch. But while we're there, we can build a market to get a new market. I don't know what happened to the old market route, but I think I just repurposed them. And then it's just a bit of beautification. And then we fixed what I broke for cinematic purposes. And that's a good feeling. No, I'm already halfway across the world now. It's fine. I just wanted to look what your character looked like. That's all. That's all. Just wanted to give you a little high five. You carry on as you were. Just staring at me. Ooh, I gotta remember to start sleep. I haven't slept in the chieftain's hut once this stream. Hello. Ooh, there we go. Hey, this area is finally getting tidied up too. Still a lot of stones, but there used to be a lot more sticks and stuff. Nature's healing. Thank you for harvesting all the bodies, Luga. Like, that's seriously the most important job. The whole stream was those bloody bodies. It's nice to be able to, like, run in a straight line without kind of, like, not actually rubber banding, but feeling like you're rubber banding on a drowger body. That's a good feeling to not have that. All right, so market. This is kind of like my wait, what are you complaining about? Edvard? What? I have so many carts. Hunting to hunting. Edvard, you doofus. Can I add firewood to that? I can. Not that I have any, but still. You donkey. All right, yep, market. This is kind of like my earmarked sort of like market lane. Settlement menu. We're going to get 3 new carts out of this, which is going to be nice too. Because apparently they're running out of carts. Grim's builder buddy. Boop. Thank you. You're going to come stalk me? You got to find me, dude. I'm already in New Asgard. Is anyone else complaining about not having a cart while I'm thinking about it? Okay. Hey, there you are. Okay. Yeah, no, I was just... I didn't know if you had face paint. That's really all. I just wanted to say hi. Because I've got a beauty pit. I never mentioned that. I got a beauty pit down there somewhere. Doing a little Russian dance. Yeah, I don't want to fight. No fighting. Okay, it was just that one guy apparently had no cart and was just standing around, as you do. I'm kind of a bit shocked as to why I'm seeing a lot of shirtless people right now, despite having over 1,000. Where are all these going? Let's get rid of you. Because we're doing the nicer ones, aren't we? You and you. Oh, 3. 3 only. Oh, we already had a similar task. Where is it then? Why aren't these people doing it? That was unnecessary for something else. Alright, we'll get rid of the arrows. I don't know. I'm saying that a lot right now. I think it's because I'm too far away and they're not like the things happening where I'm a certain distance away and the game stops doing stuff. Because now he's working. I just don't understand why the guy who's making tailoring goods is himself basically naked. But whatever. I think it's just because I'm too far away. And the game doesn't just process at a certain distance. What are you complaining about? Oh, that's fine. If they're complaining about not being able to find stuff, I take that as stock is good. So when I start seeing naked villagers that I feel like stock is bad. Let's put you in my hand so I can carry at least one more. Okay. Got you. Let's keep summoning. Hup. More rain. More rain is welcome. More rain means more mushrooms. More mushrooms mean nothing because I think pies are terribly optimized right now. Or not even... Terribly optimized isn't the right word, just terribly. 10. And then, yeah, we'll build this as we go. We should be able to return to Kiruna with a market route in place and a bunch of thatch in our pockets. Or backpack, I guess, on our shoulders. One, two, three, four, 5. Who we got? Njord or Ulfeld? Harvest Blessing. Both of these are useless. Any preferences? They seem the same to me. Do you want Njord or Ulfeld? Which one has the better name? You know what? Also, which one could we rename after someone? I'm just going to stare at the chat until somebody tells me which villager to summon. And everyone's like, I'm not going to say anything. It's going to make you stare at the chat for 20 minutes. Njord. Thanks, main. I was serious. I would happily play a game of like a staring competition. Oh, wait. Is it because I got a new computer? I heard the slurpy noise. I thought I turned that off. Oh, I did. Why did I hear it? That's gross. I hate that sound effect. It kind of makes me cringe. Alright, nails, beams. This thing takes ages to build. Do I have a cart? I forgot where I put my cart again. Oh, there's a cart right there. That's handy. I want to make sure that the whitelist is off. Good. Right, so... bloody button. Market takes... 8 beams maximum and 8 planks. So I should be safe if I just take 8 of you and 4 planks. 2 more beds up in Kiruna. Thank you. I got a bunch of thatch in my pocket for nothing. But that's good to know. I'll send the other people down there in a second. 6, 7, 8. No posts, seriously? Can you make some raven potions? When I head back, I will, yeah. If you're in game and you want some raven potions, like, feel free. I have a lot of Yotengard. I have even more Yotengard now that Bluga harvested everything. Sorry, for a second I thought someone was about to steal my cart. Hi. Oh, whoops, I'm capped out. Hey, doll, we're getting a market up and running. Can I help out? It's over here. It's in Market Lane. You know what? I need to put a path down here as well. Need more transport infrastructure. Oh, I reckon we're going to get a blood moon tonight. It's been a while. You're just trying to put it in my head since I was out of them. Oh, yeah. I know. I know. I'll remember the second I try to go somewhere. Oh, I forgot the nails. I got everything that was needed. Hardwood-wise, I didn't really think you get the things that are needed right now. Just not a big issue. We should have some nails by now. Thank you very much. And we should have some logs. Oh, she's bringing 1 log. Where are the other logs? Go. Hey, wrong button. Did I send torches? I haven't done... Ooh, good point. I haven't done the market route at all. Well, that's a good thing. I need to... Lady Biscuits is... Biscuits? Biscuits better not die. I'll literally cry on stream. She's my kitty cat. Biscuits? Where's Beans? Are they together? Of course I can't see. Oh, you're flashing for some reason. I don't know. I've tried 2 times to see if I can see them. I haven't gotten a bad notification yet, so she's probably fine. Arrgh, dull fire to you too. Oh, you're trying to wave goodbye? Bye, dude. Bye. Okay, ready? Bye. Thanks for joining in. Take a rest. Yeah, get some R&R. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sending you healing vibes. I would smack you with some reeds in game quite happily, but I don't think that's going to help in the real world. But I really appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot to me. And go rest and feel better. And if anyone wants to cycle in, you know what to do. Because I don't want to build all by myself. I don't want to build all by myself. It's super tedious. Trying to read the chat and run at the same time. Nah! Bloody villager. They don't do something for 10 minutes, and then the second I go to do it myself... Yeah, you can have like... Are you going to build, or are you going to... Why aren't you building? Give me that. Bunch of derps. Maybe they finished their work for the day. Oh, I brought the planks this time. Healing hurt won't help. I wish it would. I wish it was that easy. But feel better, dude. And you... I think I needed 4 more planks for the next stage too. So we'll just grab some of those. We'll grab the nails. I have the thatch on me at least, so we should get that part up really fast. Ooh. I like coming to this side of town because everything looks... It's always so busy over here. It's a nice little... The industrial area just living up to its name. Get that right. Especially since I'm like taking stuff out and it's getting replaced. Just doing what it needs to do. What else do I need? Always press tab. I've been playing like 2 or 3 different games lately, and each game I play has a different button for opening the the build menu. I do need shafts, but I can't carry any because I'm full up on you. And the stones at least are right next. Lady Biscuits is fighting another follower. Oof, Lady Biscuits is having a good old time. The workshop is in New Asgard near the Jotun statue, and it's called Bones and Arrows. Bloody villager again doing the thing that I was about to do. I should be grateful. I mean, they're saving me a trip. But it's also a little bit annoying. I'll put a mark down for you real quick. It's that one there. Because I made a joke about it in the workshop guide about having a, just a workshop without any extensions. But I kind of, after I did that, I was like, I kind of like that idea. Having just a small dedicated pretty little workshop just put some stuff together. It costs 1 worker and it looks pretty and it doesn't sort of like impede you in any way, and rather than having another task, that might be something I start doing a bit more. Moving on. Oh, slipped down the road there. I think in the grand scheme of things, I just did not bring the right type of resources at all for this. Can you... I find the pixel. There we go. Gently find the right pixel. There's so many pixels. You got to find the right pixel to throw something into a build site. Find the right pixel to grab the cart. But this should be up in just a few seconds, and then that is a nice 3 more. I don't care. We have lots of these, and I'm too lazy to go back. We have lots of new carts for more trading. 14, so I need 6 more. Don't need any of you. I have my 4 planks. I need a bunch of you. Oh no, where's my... Am I out? Ooh, a villager better have just grabbed all those shafts. If I'm like 5 wood shafts short, I'm gonna lose it. I think I am. Because they've been complaining for a while about not having any hardwood long sticks, haven't they? We're about to find out. They're about to find... Yes. I am 6 shafts short. 6 shafts short. Am I really? I got 4 somewhere. Well, bugger. Drop you. Those 4 are probably on the shelf at my carpenter, right? What is this? Oh, for crying out loud, Asker. Just Asker things. I've made it worse. Hey, hey, hey. Stop it. No! Okay. Just drag it through. Drag it through. Oh my gosh. Okay. Are they here? Absolutely unclear. Rusty, do you have them? Rusty has saved the day. Wait. We want to grab that though, and we want to make sure that we put it on this. Otherwise, they're just gonna shave them. It's not the drawer knife, so this doesn't make me nearly as triggered. That was some epic timing, Rusty, by the way. Just about to find a reason to cut the stream short because I did not want to have to go and find a bunch of hardwood long sticks. Which you should get. You should get 6. No! No! It's dead. He stole the last one to make a beam. Where are the other... Alright, so... But then again, like, where are the other... They're in here. I wasn't worried. What do I do with all the carpenter bark? That's why the bark is... The carpenter's right next to the coal maker. The coal maker will eventually... turn it into coal. Because, yeah, there's a point and you stop needing it, so... Sven. Yeah, I don't know how efficient I use it as a tidying up mechanic. I don't know how efficient it actually is, because when you use 45 firewood, you get 100 coal. I have no idea what the ratio is for bark to coal or sticks to coal. I know it's not as efficient as firewood. I just use it as a tidying up. A way to tidy up. I can't remember what I'm doing now. Mining. Mine stuff in from New Asgard. Going to Kiruna. Sven taking a new cart. Cart 25. I should really start renaming these bloody things. You should be... I'll have to check my pie situation. I'm not sure why I don't have any hunter's pies anymore. We'll just send 9 of you. Then... Clothing wise, I'm doing it by memory. Really only need 1 of those. I don't know why I did 2. It's good to have backups anyway. I have to be wary because we need weapons and tools as well. We need pickaxes. We also need knives. Hello, Njord. We need Lord Vedenox. Very, very fancy swords. So deliveries out, I think that's about right. I don't care if they're just... I know we're going to be making stuff, but at some point they're going to need pies, otherwise they're going to be miserable. 22 freaking gloves, good God. And then, yeah, I did set torch... Oh, we can only do 3 torches at once. But yeah, I did do the... Oh, we can only do 2 torches at once? How many torches? No, 3. There we go. That's all we need. Create and then add a task from... Yeah. Oh, an outpost worker. Yeah, that's something I was going to get to. Because now that we got the beds for them, thanks for the reminder. I say I was going to get to it. It's one of those things. I'm going to get to it. I'm not going to forget. I'm going to immediately forget. Sven, taking your cart. He's coming back with... Be nice to come back with those for no reasons whatsoever. Be nice to come back with the knife blades that you break. Be nice to come back with pickaxes that you break. Any metal parts that you break from your clothing. And then, of course, as much ore as possible. I don't need it. And I can't do it anyway because I was going to say I also do large stones, but I don't see a storage for that. I think I just didn't build one because we have too many here anyway. Boom. Done. That's you. And then to your point, let's go to Kiruna. Good Lord. The amount of menus. Do I even have enough people? I do. More than Sven. No, Sven can't live out here. Sven can't live out here. Okay, can't live out here. Luga, you wanna have an easy life in Kiruna? Of course you do. You're the corpse harvester. No, you can't. You're the corpse harvester. You know what? You've been promoted. You've been promoted to... I'm not renaming that. You've been promoted to Lord Bluggerstein. Actually, I don't know if I can fit that. Your name's too big. Yeah, you can. I hate that. I hate it, but it's fine. You are now Lord of Kiruna because I need the manpower. Kiruna. Lord Bluggerstein. And then Njord can be the cook. And we're done. Yay! Use coal. Add a task. Just do 4 of you. And you. And they're just going to make it using nothing but meat, which is fine because there's a lot of bears out there and a lot of wolves. We could even have like You know what? We could even have Lord Vedenock do a patrol from the bear spawn to the wolf den. And then have building markers out there for even more meat. So I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. That looks good. I'm going to make some... potions. Where's my... It's over here. I'm going to make some potions so we can fly over there. We can do a bit of... a little bit of beautification. Oh, I had some on me. We can do a little bit of beautification, maybe. How do I deal with wood gatherers that don't collect sticks, and how would I have a warehouse for sticks? And so... And what I've started doing is I don't have my woodcutters go out for sticks, because you get sticks as a byproduct from getting logs and long sticks. So what I've started doing, and I'm not saying this is the right way because the jury's still out, but in my mind how that works is woodcutters go out, I tell them to get like 6 logs and 6 long sticks. I try and keep the numbers down because I'm trying to expand slower. And then nothing else. So what they'll do is they'll go out and they'll chop down the trees. And then they'll come back with the logs. And then the bark, the resin, the sticks are all left on the ground, right? And I tell my woodcutter not to, because they're never going to fill the storages. The storage is like, what, 30 sticks? Which is about 7 or 8 trees, depending on which tree you're cutting down. So what he will do is, yeah, he just focuses getting the logs and sticks, and then the warehouse workers who I've set for sticks, who I've set for bark and resin, they go out and they grab just what's been left over on the ground, which is at this point in the game that's usually enough because I don't need sticks and I don't want to have a deforested landscape. And I don't know if that works yet. What I'm trying to do is get to find out what's the best way of getting the resources I need without getting an abundance of resources that makes, you know, everything look like shit. Like, it's just you've torn down an entire forest. So I think that's how I get around it. It also makes it more efficient. Also makes it a bit more efficient, you know, because the warehouse workers will go out and grab the sticks, which means I get the sticks sooner, rather than just relying on one poor guy going backwards and forwards, and then the warehouse workers just going to the woodcutter anyway, and then the woodcutter going out for more stick, you know, avoiding that thing. I hope that answers your question. I mean, again, I don't know if that's like the best way to do it. I just get frustrated at this point in the game of just having like several hundred sticks in storage and then several thousand sticks just across a field or something. I think it'll be fine. I think it works out. Do we have... Yeah, we have cooked food storage and raw food storage. Okay, we do. I do want to... Because I mentioned it 5 seconds ago and now I want to do it. I want to figure out where the... Yeah, these wolves are coming from down here. I would love Vedenock to just go and smack these wolves in the teeth whenever they respawn. Just to, you know, I don't want to run out of meat. We have a lot of meat right now because Blugger harvested up all the crawlers. But once that supply runs out, we're gonna need more. So put a building marker. Ah! You little bastard, made me jump. Alright. You guys taken care of. Lady Amanika is fighting a follower. I think it works out well. We're still getting notifications, but she's on patrol with the other person. Yeah, in the early game, yeah, definitely just keep sticks on default. But having a warehouse worker just brings them back faster, in my experience. But I think Grim says, and a lot of people kind of say and agree with, like, I feel like a lot of us are playing different versions of the same game. Like, because you could try and do something exactly the same, but for some reason it'll work for one person and it won't work for someone else, just because there's random villager bugs or coding hiccups or something. I I now realize I put the wrong bloody flag over there. I meant to put a patrol flag, but I've come over here because I remembered to do a patrol flag here. So I have to fly back to the other wolf den in a second. This was supposed to be Bedinock Wolf 2. This was supposed to be Kiruna. This can just go for Kiruna. That's fine. I don't think anyone's really coming down here from New Asgard. Smokers are a fiend, Lily. After my own heart, they are a scourge, a blight on the land. And no one will ever be able to convince me otherwise. You're never going to get rid of them. I think actually if you build on their spawn, they actually will stop spawning near you. But for the most part, they are there. And they're a pain in the ass. I need a stick. Don't tell Grim I said that. I think he's still in here. And he knows. He knows full well. Vedinock Wolf 1. And then that can be Kiruna. Oh, I don't have anyone to come out and harvest them. Oh, it's fine. This is just, I don't know. I'm at the point now where it's just like, there's too many small things to do that I'm kind of like losing patience with. But we'll come in here. Lord Vedinock can have 2 more patrol points. It's the mining patrol. And then Vedinock 1. And then Vedinock 2. You can just run between them. Boom. Patrol route. Delete that one. Oh, no. I don't need somebody to come. No, I do. I need somebody to come harvest the wolves. God, I need somebody to come harvest the wolves, but then the builder will at least bring the punks back. But who was it? Somebody said the other day in the whatchamacallit, the Ask a Discord, we should have like a butcher job. My first thought was, no, we don't. That sounds silly. But then I thought about it some more. It's like, I think that's a really good idea. Maybe they could have like extra strength or storage for carrying hunks back, or just be prompted to harvest. And then that way the hunters can just go around, kill everything, and then the butchers can go out and harvest it. Because I don't think... Why is Gunnar homeless? What happened there? I think, yeah, right now it's like... you enjoy my content. I can't keep my thoughts straight right now. I'm trying to say something that in my head is very clear. Just trying to... I don't like... there needs to be an improvement to this situation. You know, this needs to be taken care of, so we can get meat back betterer, much more betterer. Oh, was it you, Rusty? Oh, for Christ's sake. Blood Moon. I knew that was going to... Yeah. There you go. See, yeah, we need more, like, upgrades that make sense. Wait, where's that even coming? Invasion. I've never had one over there. Do you think it's going to go... Oh, that's really interesting. I wonder where it's going to hit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Rusty's point. Yeah, it makes sense. Just... I think that it'd be really good. The same way that the workshop starts as a workshop, and then, oh, it can suddenly become a metalworker, or suddenly go in a different direction to become a tailor. Having a market, that makes a lot of sense, because markets sell things. That's what, you know, I go to the market to buy my meat and my fruit and my vegetables. So yeah, I think to Rusty's point, that is a really smart way to tackle this sort of like, we need a basic, a need met, like a very basic logistics need met without, you know, how I have to overcomplicate everything. Did we just lose a cart? I'm so done with these bloody carts. Biscuits! All right, where are these invasion people going? Ah! Ooh, that was close. That was close. My hedge wall is under attack by a ranger. That doesn't tell me anything, but that's a skeleton. Boink! Skeletons don't spawn in. That's funny. Where is everyone? Where's all my defenders? My defenders are on... Why didn't you blow the horn? I had a whole segment earlier where I said how this was going to work, and clearly it didn't. You were supposed to blow the horn to wake up the defenders that are... Did you not blow the horn? That's annoying. Ah. Another workshop. I'm trying to read at the same time. Another workshop for tailoring. Yeah, I'm gonna... Not in... I don't want to do too much... Ow. Too much rearranging of workshops right now, but in my next series, I am definitely going to have very, very specialized workshops. Good God. Like, have a workshop with like one extension just for tailoring. And that tailoring is just going to focus on like chest pieces and leg pieces, and then have another workshop with another tailor, and that's going to do gloves and hand. I want to really like... It's a downside that they all look so similar, and it's just going to look a bit repeaty, but that's where you just build hedges and trees and sort of like do the aesthetics around it. I think that'll look really nice, and I think it would be like... It costs one villager. I think it could turn out really well. No, my guys collect Jotun blood. They do. I probably don't have a builder's flag out here because I turned my flags off a second. I don't have a builder's flag out here because last time I did that, my my guy died immediately. I mean, like wood planks and beams with everything else. You never have enough. My carpenter's set up really nicely. I wonder if I can... I always press tab. Or it was set up nicely before I moved it. I wonder if I did this. Yeah. I'm going to sneeze again. But it's set up like Ulfild only does the planks and the shaft, so she only does the axe work. And then Emilia and Lars do the drawn. I want to set it up like that with my weaver as well. It's like you just do the head, shoulders, knees, and you just do the toes, gloves, and whatever the rest of the song says. These are like the worst invasion, by the way. If you're invading someone, get your weapons out before. Like, you need to be ready. You guys are not on the ball. It's like you're running to attack me, and then you're like, oh, I guess I should get myself ready to attack. Like, you silly gooses. You have immediately been destroyed. They count... I don't think they count under building materials in... in one sense, I guess that's maybe the underlying coding. But whatever you can build a storage for, your warehouse workers... will go and get it based on builder flags. So that's kind of like... I don't know if you guys saw it, but that blood is sort of like skipping up and down. Yeah, I've had a Jotun blood storage. Once we get corpse harvesting and I can put corpse harvester jobs out here, I'll probably double the amount of warriors, so I have 3 going around, or not double, I'll have 3 warriors going around in groups of 3 rather than groups of 2. Make this area really, really safe, and then this will be a fully automated farm, because I can't be bothered to come out here. I know Rusty did it with the bones that I didn't destroy. That's funny. Yeah, they will. There wouldn't be a point even in putting out builder flags to collect these anyway, because there's just too many. I got nothing to do with this many anymore. It takes me like 15 minutes to summon a villager now. A piece of candy. Oh, I can't because it's the bad guys are coming again. I got like a piece of candy on the counter over there that I want. I can see it out the corner of my eye. I'm gonna go steal it in a second. Oh, come on. Just take your time. No rush. Ooh, Rusty with the big attack, but I just realized you probably have no melee skill. Oh, I was letting Rusty handle it, and then they ran away. I'm gonna go get that candy 1 second. Speaking of not being able to use my Yotun blood, we can use some right now for the next villager. And I have none on me, so I will just take 5. Or however many I can grab with tea on my way. How about that? Explosives! I know. Yes, always need it for explosives. Me of all people. should say explosives first. Nice. Yeah, now actually I've got the now that we've got Kiruna up and running again, we'll start being able to make more. I haven't been able to make explosives since, you know, New Asgard blew up with all my explosives. So that's another thing. I'm running out of things to blow up though. I keep meaning to do a little ask a short with Rose, who's a member of the community, because like I said a long time ago, she had the idea of wanting to blow up a bear, which I thought would be really fun and really difficult because it doesn't stand still like a lot of the other things I blow up. But other than the bear, I can't really think of anything else to blow up. Ooh, yeah. Self blowing up mine tunnels? Yes, please. Let's go with the fisher. I might... Oh, speaking of fish. It's this one, right? Is there a way... Can I... No, I can't. Let's see. How many fish do I have in New Asgard? Because I was telling Ray earlier, I have fish. I do. They're just not being moved in. So now that we do have... Why are you complaining, by the way? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh my god! This is what happens when Dolfire stops watching. Poor homeless people. No! Why did I assign... No, some of those are my... They need to be over here. I saw Lady Beans. Shoot. Hang on. Sidebar. At least now I can just look for the orange text. I wish this was automatic. I wish there was an automatically assigned to nearest outpost button. That would make my life so much easier. Wait, where's the others then? Kjell, Lady Lily, Lady Amika, Lady Marwin, Lady Biscuits, Lord. So we got... Where's Beans? No, you can assign by outpost, but that's for the people who live there. I've accidentally assigned people to jobs that don't live there, and there's no... Wait, unless you mean in here. No, there's not. Because if I assign by, like, Yotengard, this is just the people who live there already. Oh, unless Beans lives in the cottage. Biscuits, Amina, no. Where is she? No! Oh, I don't know what menu I'm in anymore. This needs a search function. But I'm just scrolling through here to see... Because at least when they're working in another outpost, their names or background is the color of the outpost. I'm just looking for the orange. The Yotengard orange. And I'm not seeing it. I'm giving myself a headache scrolling this much too. If I don't find it this time, that is another day's problem. And I'm not finding it this time. that's another day's problem. Oh god, I'm getting a headache. Well, I'll do that offline. So what's the trick in regards to getting villagers to cut up the fish themselves? Good reminder about the fish. I can show... kind of maybe show you in real time. But you just need to give them a knife. A K knife. And then they will quite happily harvest up the fish. But speaking of fish, we need to go from Rayon's Fishing Inn, Ray Delivery, to New Asgard Raw Food. Is this something Ray mentioned, like, in the first hour? I was like, I'm doing it, and I didn't. This is why I needed Grimwolf to come in and rename everything better, because I don't remember what I named these things. What's it called? Oh, no, it's not called... Breakfast Club is my cooked food. I need... I thought I renamed it something. I hate this so much. For Christ's sake. What are you called? Where are you? There's my cooking hut. New Asgard Cooks. Why couldn't I see that? Okay. Try that again. Add task from Rayon C. No, not the Rayon C. It's we got Rayon C is delivering to here. And it's delivering fish. No? Oh, is that why? Hang on. Sidebar. Bloody game. Oh my god. Just fill up real quick. This is having one of the logistics moments. Remember, I will not, Splugger. When it gets out of control, I'm just going to host another stream and you can be in the first batch to come in. Thanks for joining and thanks for helping clean up. I appreciate it. I need to check. Maybe... I don't know where the fish is going. I know I set it up where I'm getting fish delivered from Rayon C, and they're delivering it to this little warehouse on the outskirts. Here they are. Ray Delivery. There's my fish. And then if I go to New Asgard Cooks, I have a fish rack. Why couldn't I do it? Getting mad at the game. Take 3. Tasks. New task. From Ray Delivery. Where are you? Feel like it moves every time too. Ray Delivery. To Asgard Cooks. Improved warehouse. Improved warehouse. Improved warehouse. New Asgard Cooks. Confirmed. Assign worker. Einar, you can take a cart. You can bring bloody fish. Okay. Fixed it. I have to do it 3 more times. Ray 2. There should be a copy paste too. I know, I keep telling them new things. Asgard Cooks. It would be really helpful if I remembered where it was the first time. How far do I have to scroll down? Is it... Why isn't it A? New... Oh, because I called it New Asgard Cooks. That's why. Einar. So you've got 20 of those. So I'm just setting it up so that no matter what fish is in season... You know what? I'm just saying it like that. Because this is ocean fishing, right? So we got sea bass, Yeah, that's the only two I need. We're only catching sea bass and whatever that other one was. Woo! You'd argue, but seeing bodies bothers me. It bothers me. I just don't do anything about it. Right, it is 1 o'clock in my afternoon, and the intention of this stream was to go to about 2. So just a 1 hour warning on the stream end time. To be honest, you're trying to find a good map. We have a lot of good maps that are suggested in the Asker and my own Discord. Grimwolf is like a map seed explorer aficionado. Like, really, it spends a lot of time exploring them. So you could check out those. I have no one in the game with me. Does no one want to come in? I don't want to do this by myself. It's too much work. Oh yeah, Sherry also spends a lot of her time just exploring seas. And credit to them, it takes a really long time to explore seas, but you know, they go around, they find ways around it. So yeah, check out like the seed Discord, seed channel Discord in the Asker Discord or my own. And there's lots to go. Lots to do there. But seriously, is no one Grim, anyone who no one wants to come in and help? I don't know what to do now. we have kind of fixed, we have achieved, I guess we've achieved what I set out to do. We have rebuilt. I guess we could just spend some time having a chat and beautifying some of this stuff, some of the lesser important things. Bring you up. If you come right alongside. Like so. And kind of have an idea of just to almost entirely pave this area. Perhaps. Unclear. But we'll just carry you up at least to there. That doesn't look terrible. You're in my way. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what? Because we have Grim's mod. Builder buddy. There we go. Makes it a little bit more efficient. Grim's gonna hop. Do you know the password? Was it shared with you? It's just, I mean, it's just biscuits. If you want to join, I think we're at the point now where, you know, we're not going to have a mad rush. Biscuits with a capital B. No silly letters this time. Just gonna, until I figure out, get an idea of what to do next, maybe put a poll up and just gonna put down some road infrastructure requests. Because once you got roads down, again, it's just like putting the Asker Plus mod on and all the lights turn on, but once you got roads down too, the game just feels like something happens. It just has a different sort of presentation, different feel. Just looks a little bit more. This is what a village, this is what a town or a community should look like, you know. Ba-rum. Those sudden, like, laps of someone joining always kind of like, they do make me jump every now and then. I'm not really sure how to tackle this bit. I want to be respectful of the Jotun Arena area. It's a terrible curve, as is that. Giving myself the hiccups. That's good. Yeah, sorry about the camera angle there. I know it gets a bit dicey sometimes. The downside of having a like a Jotun blood farm, as you can see with Grim also made me jump, just appeared out of nowhere. Is having the constant, this person is fighting a follower. It's like, I know they're fighting a follower. I don't need to know they're fighting a follower. That's their job. If they weren't fighting a follower, that's when I would have a little bit more to say about things. I think I'll do like a triple wide road going to the main gate. Oh, my hedge wall is under attack. Is it going to blow up? Oh, no. Okay, so Biscuits, who is sleeping, she's obviously nocturnal. She's woken up to defend. I guess it's working a bit better. I guess it was just a little overwhelmed with the blood moon having like 10 things at once. Just try and bend that down like that. Oh, my spikes are destroyed. I don't care about the spikes. This won't take long to build either, because we have like hundreds and hundreds of small stones. That's nice. Oh, I still haven't got like a... Just haven't gotten like a main road coming out of my bloody house. I like having the little... I learnt this. It's like having the little triangle. That's a bit too steep. Little triangles, because, you know, back in the day, people used to run around with carts. You can't really do like a 90-degree turn with a bloody cart, can you? You have to have these little triangle. And then I like throwing... I should probably build it before the road. I like throwing in torches or trees into them just to give it a bit more. Does that look stupid? No. That looks quite... That doesn't look stupid. That looks quite nice. I like that. Oh, yeah, to Lily's point. That was a seed that was mentioned earlier. That's supposedly, because I haven't had a chance to look at it, but supposedly quite nice. I need some food. The Grim Wolf has... Oh, did it kick you out? I get little heart flutters every time Village Beans or Biscuits start fighting a follower, because I'm like, they're named after my cats, and now I'll feel like really sad if something happens to them. Oh, Nana. Thirsty giant wildling. They're a big person. Oh, we should rename her like Brienne of Tarth or something. Oh, Grim wants to bring them in. That's smart. So you're not doing like 5 damage. Something's happened with the food supply. We had like a whole cooked food storage of pies earlier in the episode. Now it's all gone. What are you guys complaining about? What am I short on? Have I run out of eggs? I had like 400 eggs at the start of the episode. 400 eggs at the start of the episode. I have lots of eggs and I have lots of meat. I don't know. I don't have many vegetables. Oh, you know what? It's because, yeah, we have that little rake issue. Oh, to transfer your main character over, you load into the game, the multiplayer save, and then you save it. So now you have that save file on your desktop. And then from whatever your main game is, you go into that and you find the player file, copy that over into the new save file that you have for the multiplayer game, and then load back into the multiplayer game. Pretty sure. I kind of just worked through it in my head, and I think I know what the problem is with the food. No, but we have rakes here. I'm just going to hand deliver these. Because I don't know what the problem with the food is. I think something just goes weird when... How far are we away? Because we're here. I just don't think stuff here is happening. I think it sometimes happens in single player, but if we're multiplayer, I just don't think stuff's happening over here. Like, I know he's running around. But, like, I feel like a lot of... Like, you're just standing still. I think a lot of things just don't go on. I need raven potions. I got another flashing villager. Have I got another homeless villager? I do, but it's not Sven. I don't know why they're mad. I am just like... They're silly villagers. You know, it'd be really good having, like, an update, and the first line of the update, if it's like, fixed villager AI, so now they behave as expected. That's like the best patch note in the world. Lily, oh, the map, the seed picture didn't paste over? That's a shame. This map seed is just Asker. So if you like the look of it, and you can just turn down the enemy strongholds. Oh, Maine, if anyone wants to join, it doesn't matter how much of a noob you are. If you want to just like grab a thingamajig, grab a rake and come out here and do some farming, you don't have to do any fighting. You don't have to do anything whatsoever. Just have a good time. That's, you know, that's how I like to do it. This is why in the back of my mind when I was like inviting people together, it's like, I really want Dark Maiden. Dark Maiden likes doing farming. And kind of wish I had a Dark Maiden to come out and figure out that this was a problem sooner. I even replied to the Play Asker thread for it. Did I? That sounds like something I would do and forget. Oh. How many saves do you must have? You must have like at least what, like 20 saves? They don't, the trouble is they don't have names. Your save files are just like 15-digit numbers or something. Like my 9 realms save is 604 in my head, like a Marvel universe or something, multiverse, because that's the last 3 digits. Why are you complaining? You need fuel for the fire. Yeah, no. It comes in waves. Everything works really well for like, I feel like half a year. And then one small part of the... It's usually the trading. It's usually the trade. Look, what is this? What the absolute... What is this, though? One, two, three. Why do I have 4 bloody... Why? And who? Because I don't name these things. Angsnar has... I've named Angsnar's cart. And it's being used by Revner. Cart 24 is barn. Where's cart 24? Barnes cart. The torch mod is Aska Plus, and it's freaking amazing. Highly recommend it to anyone who wants to have... He's just eating raw meat too. Jeez Louise. Highly recommend it, yeah. As Aska Plus. I really don't want to do this, but I feel like I have to go through all of my things and make... So, Revner is using Angsnar's cart. What other carts have I got? 17 Angsnar's. Okay, we can rename that right now. Because I don't know what happened to Angsnar. Revnar's cart. Cart 13 and 17. Who is this? I feel like this might be carts that belong in New Asgard. And... oh, wait, 13. Fighty's cart. Wait, is that Fighty's cart? There was a 13, right? Why is Fighty's... Yeah, I feel like that was why. Fiet's cart. I see what's happening. I think they're coming out here as part of their route, and then their shift ends. And instead of like finishing the task they're on, which they should finish the task they're on, right? They should finish. Why would they run all this way, literally to their destination, and then be like, I guess it's time to go. Don't go home. Take your cart with you and go home. Why would you? Because in the morning he has to come all the way out here again. But that's what that was. Okay. I feel like one small part of that's been fixed. Oh my god. If you can't tell, really grinds my gears. It really fantastically pisses me off. How many? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 50, 70. Oh, you can technically store 125 in a small crafting. So it's way more efficient to do small leather storage, I guess, because... Wait, no, I already hate this. I already hate this. Because you are... I'm just noticing I have a lot of leather scraps on the floor, so we'll just make you fibers only. Stop clicking the wrong thing. This goes to like 1250 or something, right? Yeah, 1250. Yeah, hey, Grim. I'm getting to the bottom of it. I think there was just a breakdown. So now I'm just trying to like fix it. I don't know. It's giving me a headache. It's also giving me a headache that these aren't in alphabetical order. And then we'll do the leather scraps opposite. Oh my god, this wasn't even part of it. Is this like, call it ADHD taking over, or just the game's annoying and I don't like how those aren't facing the right way, so we'll just settle on ADHD, I guess. This is important. It's important because everyone's gonna starve soon. There we go. You can come. Yeah, old farts here. Can come in. Yeah. Password is biscuits. We have. I think I still have 2 room. No, I have 1 room. I don't have 2 room. I have 1 room. So find me in West Coast multiplayer. Yeah. We're going for another 34 minutes. I have to go at 2 because I want to... My family are helping out by letting me just sit around all morning, so I'm going to go do something fun afterwards. Right, I know this wasn't in the scope of sort of like what I was planning, but I need to figure out... So these people are just going from Kroger back to New Asgard, which is fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. We'll do 500 of you, and then we'll just... There we go. That's fine. So similarly, I should have a task, and I'm trying to figure out why it's not working. I should have a task from New Asgard, one of these markets that go to... Oops. That go to... I don't know why the rakes aren't going. So you're the Smilkerton, you're the forestry. That's fine. Also fine. Everything's fine. Ragnar has 2 tasks. That's stupid. That's not fine. Who works here? Adele, Edvard, Ragnar. Okay, Ragnar doesn't have a job. Is that where the breakdown was? Oh. No, I figured it out. It's cause New Asgard blew up. New Asgard, I don't have a warehouse. I don't have a warehouse for Blauber Acre. New Asgard was the warehouse. So that's why I don't have rakes. And I'm not doing it now. Because I don't want to. I'll have to do it off screen. We need to have a warehouse here. We need to have a mirror warehouse, you know? How we always have a warehouse for the different outposts. I'm not doing it now because I'll lose my mind. If I have to do another goddamn warehouse and another goddamn market route, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. So we're going to go do some beautification. This was about rebuilding the realm. So let's go touch base with Yotengard. That is an awful fence, by the way. And we'll end on some nice things. You can't see in West Coast? I can't help you there because I don't look for my own game, but maybe Grim or Archer, who recently joined, maybe they can chime in on where they found my save. Or what it's called. I think it's called the 9 Realms, because this is like my main save. Also, huge thank you, by the way, to everyone who's taken part and joined and, you know, not messing my shit up or drawing giant Kyles with paths. Thank you. Unless I haven't seen it yet and you're just like giggling to yourselves about how I haven't seen it yet. That was some good flying, by the way. That was some good flying. I'm getting used to flying with Grim's little mod because it also speeds it up, so you're kind of like on a little bit of a roller coaster. Wondering why it's so dark. Oh, I'm in California. I also have one of these on my face. It's not a lightsaber, it's a stick. I don't know what it's called. Now it's pointing the wrong way. No, I'm in California. So that's why it's bright. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's a lovely day. It is November 2nd. And yesterday I had to wear a t-shirt and sunglasses when we went trick-or-treating. Marwin, no. When you started a year ago, 2 people joined and destroyed your buildings. I'm sorry to hear that. That's why I'm a little hesitant to sort of like give the password out at the beginning of the stream in case I'm going to get like somebody like that. And I kind of like try to invite people I trust for the first round and then do the Discord filtering. Where you can get some smilk in the Grimlet, which is your own. No, you're thirsty. I hate you so much. Smilkerton. has what you're looking for. I'm very sorry to hear that, Marvin. I hope you were able to rebuild. It's rude of you to come into my game and ask for Smilk. Smilkerton, though, maybe when you're there you can figure out why. You went on earlier when I was there, but Smilkerton has 250 Smilk. And 100 mushrooms. 163 mushrooms. But no goddamn cheese. So I was hoping, could you help me, like, figure that out? If you're going to head out there for a glass of Smilk, could you try and... Because I think what it is... No, I don't know what it is. I honestly don't know what it is. I went through all the scenarios in my head. Like, I don't know... If you want some Smilk, you can go to Smilkerton and sort of, like, figure out why they're not making cheese. What was I doing? Beautification. And I was having a tangent about something. Is there a link for the Discord? I will give you a link for the Discord. There's one on my channel. But I can get you one really quickly. Hang on. I think this will work. I should have pinned it, maybe. That would have been smart. Can I pin it now? I can. There we go. It's pinned. Oh my god. You landed on a smoker. Yeah, you do 10 damage when you hit things with the bird, which I would like a mod that... Oh, I was trying to get up there for my little... This is my soapbox, by the way. It's my soap rock. I'd like a mod that turns everything's health to 1. And I'd like to do sort of like an X-Wing Death Star trench where I come down with in my bird form and just hit all the bad guys, and then because they have 1 health and I'm doing 10 damage, they all die. We'll get that ready for May 1st next year for Star Wars Day. Oh, good. I'm glad it worked. Found it, but wait, who was the 4? I'm sorry, dude. No, I've got room. It's me, Grimwolf, and Archer. So we have 1 spot. I don't know why you can't get in, Fart. Sorry. I don't know what your nickname would be. Eric? I'm going to be honest with you. I was just assuming everyone is having the time of their life. I can't remember what Eric did, but it's interesting. It's interesting that Revna is the new Runa. Everyone who works at this market has horrible happiness, and I have never worked out why. I know she has the food dissatisfaction. Is it because she has to walk so far for her job? I've never figured this out. There is a curse with it, because this is where Runa, do you remember the whole Runa episode? Everyone who works like in Blauber Acre, they're miserable, and I don't know, I have no idea why. Anyway, and let's just finish off with some beautification. Which is not something I'm not gonna make that road. The cheesemaker doesn't have coal. Oh. Why? I have a market route set up for that. I don't know. Yeah, so when you join a multiplayer game, save it, and then go into your Asker folders and just transfer your main player file. Don't, like, copy it. Don't get rid of it entirely. Copy. Oh, there's a bear. Bonk. Copy your player file over from your main game into the multiplayer game. And bring all of your inventory as well as all of your skills, proficiencies and whatnot. Oh, someone's already done some beautification. Who did that? That's lovely. Wholly overwhelming, Batman? I'm sorry. I could, I guess I could do like a little, I could do a quick ask a, hey, ask a how on it. Stop pushing me away like I did the mod video. I could do a little outline on how to do it. I don't know who did this, but that is gorgeous. I came here to do some beautification, but I got beaten to it. That's lovely. Dang, I don't know what to do now. I kind of took the sails out of my wind. Let's see. We can do some gardening. Do a bit of gardening outside. Mostly they don't like... Is it because it's too far? That's interesting. I didn't think that would... I don't even know how to think about how that would be coded. Like, it's their job. I can understand, like... No, I know I can't. I'm trying to force myself to understand. I don't know. But, yeah, Blaubert Acre is... I think there's like a hard limit on how far people are willing to go for their jobs, and that ain't it. That is not it at all. But we're probably going to lose one more villager to happiness, and I frankly don't want to... I don't want to spend my time... Why didn't I get rid of the grass? I don't want to spend my time trying to figure that out. Bunch of sticks. I don't want the long stick, I just want the regular sticks. Oh, did they fix it yet? Nope, they're still really cheap to make. Okay. That's good. We can put a few more of those nice tall ivy fences down too. Yeah, I mean, I forget that these complicated like villager skill like copy pasting things, I learnt them from like other people, and it's really it's not documented at all. Sort of like, oh wait, no, that's not how I do that. I thought that was going to turn green. I have to use the rain collector. Yeah, I can put something together. I think it'd be really helpful. A lot of people want to join like a multiplayer game, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. You don't have a hoe. You do have a hoe. Always steal your best friend's hose. Ah. This because I wanted to have that cinematic shot of it destroyed. This was from the bombs that I used to blow up all the scenery to get that destroyed look. I never did a behind the scenes. I was going to do a behind the scenes episode, but then I got a new computer and I didn't want to have the hassle of transferring all the raw footage over. So this, I guess this is your behind the scenes look. Let's see if that's nice and flat. That is nice and flat. Grim's Builder Buddy mod, again, I sing its praises so much, but just being able to like put it down where it's not allowed to then do the landscapey bringy up thing. Or at least, you know, try to do the landscapey bringy up thing. Do the landscapey bringy up thing. There we go. To make this area flat again. Love it. Love it. Gonna be hilarious if I click the wrong button and destroy the thingy though. A little bit more over here needed. There should work. Perfect. But the cells are red. Can I use the terrain tool when the cells are red? I just assumed I couldn't. Oh, villagers. I don't have any villagers out here. I like how this is kind of like floating. No, I don't want to wait for the villagers. They're all in bed and I'm impatient. I said I was going to do something nice to finish off, and I hope this is nice. Well, how long have we got? Like, for the last 20 minutes, let's do a poll. Let's try and involve. Let's do something. I don't want to, like, do something that I think's nice. How to end. I don't have any bombs, so we can do a Jotun fight. But I don't have any bombs. Boss world tour, which means, you know, taking out the bosses one after another. Just make pretty shit. Smilking contest. There we go. I don't know how the smilking contest would work, but yeah. All of my mark, I'm trying to think what happened with my coal. I'm not quite sure. It might be... I lost a lot of people in the Death of Odin. I think it was just I just lost a lot of people in the Death of Odin miniseries because it was just like 9 months of me not touching an outpost. So that's probably why. And we just, I don't know. But that's something to keep an eye on. All my market routes again, they always break. Alright, thanks for coming by, Wolfwood. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more episodes. Thanks for coming by and watching, and I really glad a lot of this broken stuff is now fixed again. I'm fidgeting because I have to rotate what leg I'm sitting on because the other one goes numb. Alright, we're doing a boss world tour. Milking contest got way more than I was ever hoping. That is just terrible. I'll wait until dawn. In game. Yeah, we could do the boss world tour, which would be the Jotun anyway. I feel like the Jotun also gives me a bit of a headache with how loud it is. And that's coming from someone who can't even hear out of one ear. I'm saying it's loud. It's always like that groany noise and then the explosions. Getting a wolf attack from... Ah. That's going to hit this area. I don't know if I have anyone stationed here, actually. No, I do. But they work nighttime. So we should... Yeah, I'll head back. That was a loud pop of the fire. We'll head back and then we'll do the... whatchamacallit? The boss world tour. Start with Helga. He still hits like a truck, even with armor, I feel. I'm a little off course. No, I'm not. I'm not off course. Ah! Perfectly on course. It is so fast. This is so good. You forgot how to join, like, the game? Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting a Oh, I've overshot now because I was distracted. I don't know why it's not letting a fourth in, but it should just be in multiplayer options. The 9 realms password is biscuits. Ow. Archer, have you seen any wolves around here? Are you hunting the wolves? That's pretty funny. Where are they? Like, seriously, where are they? The password. Oh, maybe I should spell it. Biscuits. Biscuits. Lord Buggerstein was spooked by... Oh. Alright, well, I have no idea where they came from. Let's do the boss world tour then. Go ahead and end the poll. And we'll start with Hauga. Where's my nearest shipwreck? Over yonder. Or... wondering if there's one... make it be a bit more efficient. Shipwreck, wolf, large cemetery, drowger. Shipwreck, wolf. No, this is... we'll do that one, because... hey, Grim. Your purple beard. Just trying to find the most efficient place to do the world tour from. I also need a bit of food first. Bit of drink. And a bit of healing. You know what? I won't heal. We're gonna like, you know, half health. We'll see if I die. Where are you? Not you. You, because then it's like shipwreck, wolves, large cemetery. And these are handy ones to clear out anyway, because they're kind of like near things. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, a pack of hungry smokers. A wild beetle has appeared. Sorry, I just inhaled a biscuit. All right. Ooh. Boop. Bonk. How did the smoking contest? I'll do a smoking contest at the end then, but Grim has to sort of like come with. I don't even know what that would mean. Who can smoke the most smokers? Oh, I need you. Hauga! Hauga's also... oh. I forgot Grim came on their main. Hauga! Hauga! No. What a doofus. Oh, he fancies you, Grim. That's fine. Oh, completely missed you. There we go. I was hoping he could, like, headbutt himself to death. It's always the best way to kill him. Yeah. I would like an animation, like a jumping attack, like to come down. That'd be good. Calga done. Go ahead and do through the trees. Because if I hit a tree, I'll probably end up killing myself with the gravity. Jumps out the way. Silly dog. Oop. Yeah! All over the place. Duck and roll. It's just... We need stronger enemies. We need like, maybe it become like a dire wolf or dire Fenrir or... Like a progression system. I don't know how to, you know, how you go to a different island and it's the same boss, but they got a different reskin or something. And they're somehow more dangerous. Okay. Oh, I want to avoid trees. I literally just die if I fall. Yeah. Yeah. Avoid trees, I said. Now I've lost my mark. I'm on track. Hey Rose, I was talking about you earlier. How I keep meaning to do a explode the bear. How you been? Oh yeah, I was like, why is this empty? Ow. Bonk. How much? Ow. Still 11 or 12-ish. 11 damage and Ow. Fine. Not quite. It'd be nice. It'd be cool to have sort of like knuckle dusters. That'd be a fun weapon. Yes, like summon bosses scaling. Yeah, maybe not all of the little ones, because, you know, minions are supposed to be just that, right? They're supposed to be minions. They're supposed to be like that cannon fodder. Ah! Stop it! But yeah, boss scaling, like as an option. Don't force that on anyone else who doesn't want it. But I'd love that to be part of like the Viking difficulty. I hate it when minions become bullet sponges. You're right on that. It should just be the bosses at scale. Joink. That magic ball, by the way, it does a lot. It does no damage to you. I think it does like 3 damage. But if you have 2 of those, it doesn't matter how much armor you've got. Like, that will kill me. If I get hit by 2, maybe 3. Like that debuff will just drain my health down. My foot's gone numb again. What was that? That was, we need Bane Man. I've killed like 4 Bane Mans this episode, I think. I don't even see where the closest one is. Like there. No, that's fine, because we can go past... Oh, it's over here. Oh, I need some garlic. Some garlic or onions. Grim, why does everything hate... Oh, it's because you're teabagging him. Because all the skeletons are, like, aiming at you, not me. We can get some garlic in here. I fell out of the sky a few times. Rose might revisit Asker soon. Yeah, I mean, they've been talking about a a patch soon for God knows how long. It might be worth holding out for that one, or keeping an eye out for it. And when it drops, come back. But I don't know what soon means in dev talk. I feel like soon means whatever they want it to mean. This could also mean never. Oh, I keep turning into a raven and then hitting trees. And then I fall out of the sky. Let's do... Yeah, I can. Let's do another Fenrir, but let's do knives. Let's do knives out. Make it a little bit easier on them, a little bit harder on me. Would you like this to be more of the base in the full release? Are you going to go to other island? I don't know what their plans are in regard. Like, I don't have. I'm trying to think. There was, I think it was like last year. And this is really old information. So much good to ship. The last thing I ever heard about islands, and it wasn't really about islands, it was more like biomes. They just wanted the island to be split up into more biomes, like, you know how like Valheim does it, but Valheim's biomes are a little bit, or 7 Days to Die is even worse, where, you know, there's a dividing line. It's like one day you're in a swamp, and then all of a sudden you're in like a dark forest. They always talked about having biomes be more realistic, which is why I guess you have like the birch trees kind of. I don't have any examples here. But, you know, the birch tree biome, it kind of like fades in a bit nice. But that's like really old information from like last year. No idea if it's still relevant. But yeah, to that whole point, it's like maybe the different islands will have different biomes. I would love a reason to go out to sea. That's what being a Viking is. I rowed once in my fishing guide with Dark Wolf. I didn't row. I made Dark Wolf row once in my fishing guide. It's like, never again. It takes too long. I don't want to ever go out to sea. No, thank you. But that would be a good point of incorporating that thing, you know. What somebody said earlier in this stream as well, it's like, yeah, they should have like gold or something be part of like an outer island. From a gameplay mechanic, that sounds kind of cool, right? Gives you a reason. And pelts not to be taken. I don't know why I'm not using pelts. I think pelts are only used in like that pelt cape. I can't think of much else that has pelts in it. Nobody wants to use my pelt. I think you can break them down. If you hold R, they break down into 3 or 4 scraps. I also don't think anyone's using my scraps either. This is a little bit more... Ow. It's a little bit better. I'm not, like, instantly destroying them. But they're still getting stunned, and I'm getting stuck on them. Yeah. Hey, you. They do not like Grim. I don't think Grim showered. Like, they're just drawn to you for some reason. They're walking all the way past me just to punch you in the teeth. Which I'm fine with. Mead, honey, bees. Yes, yes, yes. I would love... I'd love a mead hall. Grim makes like mead halls out of the longhouses. It's kind of, you know how you, again, like the workshop is a really good template for taking a pre-existing building and just taking it in different directions. So a longhouse could just quite easily have like mead hall extensions, you know, and you don't put beds in it because, you know, you don't want people to sleep in it. It'll just be a mead hall. That's perfect. Oh, it's gotten really dark. My favorite part about Bane Man is this giant made of stone who does all these fancy little rolls. Ow. Oh, I'm out of stamina. No, Rose, go to sleep. Don't ruin any schedules. Not for this silly stream. Oh, he did a double whirlwind. He also has like a weird hitbox. You can swing to attack. Oh, bugger. Oh, buggerino. You can swing to attack and kind of like just slide across his thigh. It sounds gross, but that's kind of what happens. Oh, my melee is gone. I'm not out of stamina. I'm just missing. Yeah, see, I'm like sliding across his thigh. There we go. You're done. You're cooked. You're cake. You're cactus. How do you transfer characters between worlds? You save the game when you join a multiplayer game. You hit save. You remember what that save is called. Grim, you brought out your weapon, you baby. Once you've saved the multiplayer game, you go into your regular game. You find your player file and you copy it. You don't drag it. Otherwise, you'll lose it. But you copy it into the multiplayer data file. And then you just load back in as normal. A lot of Stony Boys. I don't know where they came from. Well, no, I do. It turned to nighttime and they all woke up. But okay, I'm going to head back to New Asgard. And it's 2 o'clock PST. So I feel like we should start wrapping things up so I can go... The whole file? No, just the player file. Yeah, just the player file. It's like a... I forget what the file type is, but it's just called player. What outpost is this? I don't recognize it. Oh, it's Blauber I don't recognize this because it doesn't have a wall. Do I have any, I have no vegetables in my farming outpost because we ran out of rakes. It's funny. One small hiccup of not being able to produce the food, farm the food. You wake up at 6 and stay up until noon the next day? Good God. That's crazy. Please go get some rest. Please. Go get some rest. We'll be wrapping up soon. It is 2 p.m. We have been doing this for 6 hours. And I would very much like to have a hamburger. 2 p.m. PST starts tomorrow. Technically does. But today's has already been met. I will just quickly run back though. I don't want to load back in here when I try to do my next 9 realms solo and be like, what was I doing? Where was I? Why am I in the middle of the forest? Yeah. Hey, Grim. Look what I got. Oh! And the friends are like, ah, you little bastards. Ooh. Oh, that one's escaped. All right, that one's earned its freedom. It embarrassed me twice. Get some milk. I have a lot of milk, and Grim figured out why I have a lot of milk. I ran out of coal. That's something I'm going to have to do offline. Friendly damage is turned off, and that's why you can damage the smokers, because they're not friendly. Oh, hang about. Hold the phone, shut the front door, and shut the fridge door. The Asker Plus mod, I didn't realize it adds a torch to the top of the watchtower. That's amazing. That's so good. Oh, it changes the game entirely. Like, it just looks so much better, right? No. You thought you were clever, and truth is, you were. I just got lucky. We'll bring Eric back. I can't remember. Oh, no, they left because they were sad. We'll bring Eric back and put him back into his misery wherever he was. I'm going to go to the chieftain's hut and wrap up. Oh, man. It's just... Sometimes I just have to, like, take a little walk through my own village and just be... It's just the torches. The torches do it. They just elevate it. Absolutely gorgeous. Clutch roll. Clutch. Yeah. I meant it. It wasn't like I panicked and mashed my keyboard. It was intentional. It was intentional. Oh, even this area is even better because, you know, you often get like 2 torches per building, or the warehouses with like up to 6. Oh my god, I feel like a salesperson. I feel like I'm just... Get your edition of Asker Plus now, only free because it's a mod on Nexus. You don't pay for it. Maybe it's full of malware. I don't know. I seem to be fine. It's so good. It's so good. All right. I'm going to go to the... Gonna go to the chief... Wait. I think I finally realized... Oh yeah, a beetle. Okay, that's why Grim said that earlier. What seed? Okay, I'll answer that right now. The seed is Aska, all capitals, A-S-K-A. And the settings are flat and smooth for the terrain. And then nothing else in that page matters. But for my intents purposes, my weather's on default. And then on the difficulty tab, everything's cranked up except for herbivores, which is on default, I think. But enemy POIs max, enemy population max, wolves max, bears max. And that's how you get sort of like this seed. You should start here on the west coast, and then there is a lovely... It is so close. This was my first seed. Actually, Dark Wolf gave me this seed. But you hit this right here, and then you got... I haven't even opened it yet, but you got a mine here. I tried to make the game more difficult, so you got a mine up here and a mine, and they form a triangle, as all 3 points do. But it's a really good seed. Yeah, it's just Aska. ASKA, and just max difficulty. You do not have to do the difficulty max, but you might get your spires in a different location, or your lake might be in a different location, so bear that in mind. Grim's finished off the road for me, thanks. I'm gonna turn this around. Hi, Beetle. Didn't get to see you in game. Hope you enjoyed yourself. But I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna go eat a hamburger or something. Lights are seen from much more distance. Yeah. Oh, hey, from Brazil. Hi from California. Yeah, I'm gonna end this now. This is the 9 Realms episode, I think like 25. I forgot what it is though, but thanks for coming to hang out. I want to at least close the game down and see if I just go through the chat. Or Grim's just do the outro while Grim builds me a road. You know, I'll try and take this. I'll make this outro last like 10 minutes just so I don't have to build the road myself in single player. But no, seriously, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out with me this afternoon. I've had a lot of fun. I'm going to try and do this a bit more often. I do enjoy having you guys join these things. It's a community game. It's a multiplayer game. It should be enjoyed multiplayer wise. But again, thank you so much. I'm going to hit the end stream button just so I stop saying the same thing over and over again. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see you next time. Cheerio.